Take all the time you need. I knew you would like my wares.
The aspects have returned. Shadows have awakened.
Any wiggles? Is there a soulstone out before I wipe us? Because that's
I didn't put one out before I relogged. So, give me a second. I'm
I'm
logging.
I have the power of battle reses.
Oh, okay. Well, I will attempt to reset them. See if this is actually true. Nope, didn't work. Oh,
Fire.
double vanish work. See, he chased me after the first vanish, but the second vanish got him. Wait like 1 second. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the trick.
Certainly worked on me with my dad. Second vanish got me.
How did Kelly die?
Kelly's been dead.
Okay.
It's just I'm used to Hunter where you just instantly feign. I don't know why this one's weird.
Wait, is Keith saying he wants to go back to Hunter?
Absolutely not. Get out of here with that.
Just making sure.
You want me to leave the guild or something?
That's also a fair point.
That's actually banned.
Who are we missing? Pip or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pip in a hole.
Kelly. No, Pip's probably out for a walk.
Kelly is sick, so he'd prefer to sit if he can. So Harmy is in.
No, good thing we have 21.
True.
Are we raiding on the 4th of July?
We need to put a poll or like a post in Raider to see who all has plans. I know Kitchen has already said like he'll probably be unavailable,
Definitely
and I
be.
imagine many others will. So we'll see.
It only takes 2 people to say they're unavailable at this
Hey,
one.
we could have 10 new recruits by next week. Kelly's
We won't,
Kelly's on it.
but we could.
We could if we lower our standards enough.
You got a pulse, you're in.
I'm pretty sure the guild I came from was ranked like 1500.
I'm pretty sure the guild I came from wasn't ranked.
I mean, honestly, it's such a crapshoot. Like, it is not uncommon at all for us to get like really good raiders from like heroic guilds. Like Krim, like, is a pretty prime example of that.
They all leave
But
us.
you just never know.
Can we? Is Krim raiding now? Let's just take him back.
I didn't think he was, but wasn't there like some conversation in Discord not too long ago where he was talking about it?
Yeah, let's poach him.
He just merged with some other guilder. They took like 5 or 6 people, so That's bound to always go shitty.
I only remember that because that's exactly what happened the first time he left us. He left us for like some guild.
Team Sean.
Yeah.
No, he didn't leave for that guild. He left for a guild that was
Oh,
like
yeah.
rating a little more than ours, definitely like a higher rank, and then almost immediately that guild merged with a guild that TM Sean was in. This is like the second time that sequence of events has happened to him.
I thought
And
that
then he got
happened to him
banned with that
again.
guild.
Isn't he raiding with TM Sean again?
Yeah, but the guild he joined was not like affiliated
Oh.
with him at all at first, but now TM Sean and some group of people apparently is joining.
Wait, again? So did Team Sean absorb Crim's guild again? Did it happen
I don't know the details this time around, but
That'd be.
it sounds
maybe
kind of like it.
He's just like acquiring guilds to collect Crim.
What if Krim is the one letting TM Sean into these guilds?
Ooh, that's a good take.
Maybe Crim's
No,
the
it's
one
not.
who
He hates
masterminded
TM
the
Sean.
RMT.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know anyone who likes that guy.
Well, I mean,
People do like him.
I mean, like,
Does he still stream?
I mean, he's toxic, he's
believe,
awful,
man.
he's a piece of shit, but he, quote unquote, gets results.
also,
True.
he buys.
Result of destroying guild after guild.
Yes, yes.
To be
isn't
fair,
he
also
banned on
buys,
Twitch?
I don't know. I haven't
He
looked
buys his
for him in
Raiders-
forever.
He buys his Raiders RAM, so that's one way. We should try that recruiting.
Is this a sudden wisdom teeth extraction war, or was this just planned in?
I mean, I knew about it like 2 months ago, but I didn't know if I was actually gonna do it because
Oh,
I
I
don't
was-
need
I
to
was just
get
wondering.
them removed. So it's kind of like
I,
You
uh,
get the worst. The worst.
Yeah, I have my doubts you're gonna want to raid tomorrow after, but it's totally up to you. So
I was fine after mine.
If it's early enough
Yeah.
in the morning, you'll
I was fine
probably
after
be
mine.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you all probably got it when you were like 18.
I got
Yeah,
mine
I
when I was
did.
18. I got it really early in the morning. The worst part was that when I woke up, when I got home, a fucking dog shit in my room and just looked at me. while I was
Oh.
doing it. It's the
I
worst
drove
part of
myself
it.
to and from my extraction.
okay, well they
That sounds very
okay,
illegal.
ow, that's not allowed.
It
That
is
sounds
when you're not
incredibly
knocked out.
Oh my.
Oh,
Huh?
that's awful.
What do you mean? You're not.
I was not.
He
I was.
likes it
awa-
rough.
No,
You
I
only
was
did
awake.
local anesthetic? Wow.
Yeah,
Bring
I
the
was awake
door.
for my 4.
yeah, I mean I was 18 when I got mine out, but I was not in great shape for like the rest of the day for sure.
Yeah,
It's fine. The drugs are way better now.
I think I was in and out of the
Yeah,
doctor's
but
office
you-
in like 20 minutes.
You're not. They give you
Wait,
really
what?
strong like opioids, but like you're not. It's not recommended you actually take
I
them
feel
unless
like-
you need.
They
I
put
feel
their
like
wisdom
Tim-
teeth out in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like Tim
I
just
don't-
had
are
a
you
Sure
feeling
that's their
that.
wisdom teeth? I don't
Yes,
think that's
it-
their wisdom teeth.
Or
It
just
was my
getting
wisdom
into-
teeth.
Maybe they
I-
were the easiest wisdom teeth.
Did
to,
they just like rip
they-
them out with
ever.
pliers instantly?
Yeah, they actually did.
Oh wait,
Mine-
had yours already fully emerged?
Mine were, no, because there was not
Oh,
enough
he
space.
did.
Oh, they
to
can't-
fully
okay,
taken
emerge,
so-
out
but they
in
were.
1927.
They, if yours are not fully emerged, they have to cut the
Yes,
Like
I
break
know.
them out. Yeah,
thing
break them
above
out.
it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so
What the fuck is that, Rice?
none of mine are fully emerged. All of them are under.
None of mine were fully emerged. They were all partially emerged. So they still had to cut parts of my gums to pull it out, but it was very minor.
Are these parties set
Oh.
up for a reason, or can I put tanks
Party.
inside?
I did not actually look at them.
Part me
Let
needs
me see.
Recoras. Let me link them.
Also,
Oh.
so Army for the soaks, we're going left to right, inside facing out. So, for example, like if the soaks are spread out between diamond and circle, like Carmen would be getting diamond, then it would be Gamp, me, and you'd be getting the one on circle if it was the first.
Who's not here from last night?
Army.
Ellie, he doesn't
Ellie's not
feel
here, but-
well.
That's how those soaks are working.
He doesn't what?
He's not
He's
doing
sick.
well.
Oh, he's okay.
Also,
Hey, Rice,
Fantas.
Just saying, there's a. We've got 4 OCs with you, man. Hey, how's it going? Just saying.
Something from. Oh, it's just a. So your first hymn, Marius. It I looked it up last night after raid. So ideally it's not for the meteor soak or the knockback. It's for the AoE. And I think what you were saying is that's the AoE set where you're assigned to soak, right?
Yeah, I'm soaking immediately after the knockback.
So I think you probably should still use the hem on that AoE soak, and you just start the hem channel as soon as you get to your soak. It's fine.
Okay. Easy.
Wait, is there anything Harvey needs to know? And did someone already tell him?
I told him. I don't know if he listened. Did you hear what I said?
Probably told him like a third of what he needs to know. Yeah.
I think okay. I think the most
Yeah,
important
so-
thing is the individual soaks.
Yeah, Weaker should work for all your soaks, so just make sure you're doing that. And like Mary said, I think you're right. And then it's just the second set of meteor pools, you're going to head over to Diamond and soak it till it's gone. Other than that, it's you're basically, if you have the pool, you're putting it on the edge of the platform behind boss. So like the very first set will be kind of one here and one here, and then every other one is kind of
Well, not
based
the
on
very first
location.
set, the
Well,
fourth
yeah,
set. We-
it's true.
we-
True.
we-
The fourth set.
We
Yes.
soak 3 sets, so they'll go on like circle and diamond, which the Guru will say, and then after that, back of the room.
Harvey, you just want to stack on basically square relative to the boss the entire time.
Yep.
It's for when you don't want to be there, which is during your soak.
I imagine you will see pretty quickly.
It's not very complicated.
No pressure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One. This is for soap. It is the melee. Knock incoming. This is group 2. So we need range soaking diamond.
Army, you're not. We're in group 1 soaking, so we rotate through. So don't grab extra soaks.
That was too close to give him energy.
Sure did. Was it this way? I think.
I believe so.
This is group 3. And this is healer soaking diamond. We'll be able to close it out. Knockback soon. Next set of pulls is the first one to go back by diamond.
We're soaking this next set of small pools.
One again.
No, back behind the pillar.
Yeah, so back by, you see where Cavastus is? We want both of them back there on the edge. Just finish soaking this war, and then we can move. We'll have to do it after the soak, but there's one other right on the boss. Into raising into you on the edge.
This might be too close.
Looks like you got one ticket. Knock back soon. Maybe soaps after. And then they're moving. Watching Pip out on the edge.
Nope.
Where are you going, sir?
Oof, that was a little meteor there.
That was good.
I need backup on myself.
Wasn't it that soak?
Actually, yeah, it looks like.
Actually,
probably
no,
was.
no, that wasn't mine.
You can give it more than a half-second warning if you need that, but yeah.
Oh, it's probably. Was that my soak? No. No.
It was.
I mean,
It was second group. It
I
was
wasn't paying attention.
It was
I
the
got it in
third
mind.
one,
Oh, really?
so I think it was probably Kovasis was dead.
Oh, somebody must have been dead, like on top of me, because I thought I saw the same bubble
Yeah.
coming from me.
So Kovasis was dead, so it had to be a backup. But I didn't see if anybody else was. Like Aiden might have been dead too. I'm not
I was
sure.
like, I didn't think it
No, I
was
just
mine.
didn't see. I didn't get a notification for whatever
Was
reason. for the
that?
soak.
I'm not sure it was that
I'm
set, but
pretty
I.
sure that was first set. That was.
That was
one.
definitely not our side, because I didn't get a notification.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was
not first set
definitely.
because I still had the don't soak.
Well, then I don't know why Wall was in there, but he got one.
I got confused and just I heard I need a backup, so I threw myself in with a nice block. I don't even know if that works or if you still get the debuff.
Getting the debuff won't kill you, it just makes you take more damage from the next one anyways.
Well, no, but I would have just died to the next one if I got the debuff, because my group would have been next.
True.
I don't know. I heard panic. I heard a last-second backup, so I curled my body in there and pressed ice block and prayed.
And when we're Army, when we're stacking them in a line behind the boss, whoever gets left is going to be the one that's further back. I don't think we said that.
Yeah, and they want to go along the edge, not like two next
So,
to each other.
On the first one, basically the person with right should probably drop like here at the closest. Right? Something like that. What
Yeah.
we decided
Where are you? Yeah,
on the
about there.
jumping hand over.
Yeah, and then the next one might be over here. You don't want them. You see where Ghost and I are? You don't want them side by side like this.
Whenever you are good, Race.
Is that under scroll? I can't fucking see. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to sim something. What is that shit, Ghost? Is that under scroll, the stupid red line underneath, or dot?
It's copy. You can copy paste it.
The picture?
We'll do it.
Oh.
Just
What?
copy paste the picture.
Oh.
No, just copy paste the line above
I
it.
was just looking the picture, bro.
Yeah, that's fun.
What do I need? I'm good, I think.
Are warlocks borrowing the shaman brain cell?
5,
Dude.
4,
Bold of you to
3,
assume
we'd be so eloquent. 2, 1.
You're assuming the shaman haven't lost that by this point?
You think your shaman's
Do weak auras? No, no. He's right. Maybe Ko can make a weak aura, but Pip and I don't know.
This is the melee.
Most of the meteors hit the boss last bolts.
This is just two, bro.
Yeah, but there were only like 6 of them,
Yeah, that's not most.
so not quite most.
I get fucked.
More than 0 is most.
Two token. See his range token. Watch the breath. This is 3.
Man. Oh wait, you got it. Nice.
And this is healers on this last soak.
Oh,
You're alive.
didn't she?
Hey, next that pulls goes back behind Diamond. Not going first though. And this is group 1.
DC, you hear me?
Same.
Nope.
I can hear you.
Oh,
I cannot hit abilities.
alright.
Well, maybe that's-
We're alive?
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, this is
Look at that guy.
Hilarious.
Okay, just so good. Watch breath.
Oh, I've been kicked.
What?
Yeah, that was 4, so that was not the right spot. It's fine. Group 2
Oh,
here.
sorry.
We can probably keep boss basically here and do one more set, I guess. And then no group boss war.
What group is soaking next?
3.
3, yeah. Fear's fine. Not incoming. So hello? Hello?
Yo.
Watch breath.
What? No faith?
No.
You can get
Never.
or coconut from it. Yeah, so it's incoming. Move boss as soon as you can. One.
One way back.
That was a miss, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which group was that?
That one was 1.
That was mine. Sorry, I
We
was dead
had-
first time.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how I died. I think we just didn't have anyone soaking.
I think that was the one
hitting super hard.
I mean,
Slow going into it.
it's like we're high on dot stacks at that point too, so like you're getting ticked and then like the hit of the meteor, just it's a lot by that point in the fight. I think
understand
I
that
also
you're
moved boss last second, which maybe meant some people ended up moving out of the meteor soak.
I think people moved out of it because there was also a circle on top of it.
That got out in time.
I know, but people move out and then move, you know? Just like...
I mean, we don't know if you know what abilities you have. Like, a lot of people don't realize they have the group soak and run it out. A lot of people have the circle and don't realize they have it. Like, so we can't entirely rely on you moving out last second.
I feel like if a puddle gets never mind.
I mean, yeah, we wipe anyways if it gets
Yeah,
fucked
so
up, but,
like soak the thing you need to soak.
I mean, it's just if you see a big thing
It's
that's
reflex,
gonna kill you,
yeah.
it's like, yeah, I'm gonna move out of this.
Everybody good that DC'd that pull, hopefully.
It sounds like it
Sure.
wasn't us, it was just like the game. Was it just me and Keats?
Wasn't me.
I thought somebody else said
Was
too,
it
but
during the
might have just
knock
been
when you
two.
gated?
Yeah. No.
No.
It was... right before the 4th puddles, I guess?
5, 4, 3.
Like, you guys were
2,
still moving, but I couldn't
1.
use any abilities. It was weird.
Oh, cool.
So...
Why did the boss stay in the middle of the room for 8 seconds?
For the Fey line.
I mean, yeah, it made my fail line go short and I missed my fucking amazing.
And this is melee, so cool. Nothing coming? Group 2. Move to the range soaking. Watch the breath. This will be move 3. And the healer's soaking. Our last one. Watch breath. Knock back next. And then it's group 1 soaking, and the pools go back behind Diamond. Okay, I am bad.
Someone stepped out of it last second.
Who did that?
I think it was second from right, or from left maybe, but I'm not sure.
A lot of ones right on. Lily and I were in the back.
I think it was Harmony, because I was chatting with him.
Doesn't... No, I guess maybe not.
We'll never know.
I was just thinking, doesn't the boss normally face, like, here when
No,
he spawns? But I guess
It was
not.
Army. Yeah. Army has 1 instance of the damage, the other 3 have 2. All good, though.
Also, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Growlus. The boss is facing a weird direction.
Just very confused.
Why did the boss stand in the middle of the room on pool?
I mean, I have somebody pulled like a second early, but I have no idea.
Oh, consider not doing that, please. Thank you.
Consider repairing.
I
True.
did.
Right
Okay,
there.
I considered.
5,
Okay,
4,
thank you.
3, 2, 1.
He did it.
I have no idea.
It's on my pet falls. I'll stop.
I'm legit losing by like 200k damage.
I'll
on my
stop.
PK.
I'll stop. I'll stop.
Yeah,
It's fine.
His melees are good. Careful breath. Not get coming. Says group 2. And then it'll be range, okay. Watch breath. Group 3 soaking.
Thank you, Pep.
Yeah.
And then healers. You don't have to go so far back one. You can res him. Be group 1 soaking after. And the next pulls go back behind the diamond.
Oh shit, my bad, my bad.
Safe. Soaks. So there's group 2. Back on the edge.
So they all go against the wall.
Yeah, always against the wall.
Yeah, like yours should have
Even
gone
back
kind of
a
by
little bit
skull
more.
army. If you look at the.
And soaks after this, it'll be group 3. Back by triangle.
I'm not.
Arch breath. Says it's group 1. By triangle.
Holy.
We have people not in that one. That was
We only had one dead, but I think everyone was in.
like if I don't know who this did. You can die. So like, is Walshy in that soak where he died?
Sure it was.
I mean, I honestly don't know. I'm just asking.
Yeah, he is.
He took
He's
the
got
damage
explosive
from it,
magma.
yeah.
Explosive magma damage taken.
A little personal there, I guess.
Like it's a 330k tick that we're just kind of low hitting. I don't know if we need personals there or what's
So remember, or maybe I haven't said this yet, and like I forgot. I think that was pool 7. We play pool 7 and 8, and those are our last 2. So what Wild and I think Walshy or like Ghost also said, like we can personal basically both of those last 2.
Yeah, edge of the room. Sorry. No. So you go right up against the old one so that your circles are overlapping as much as possible. So like the old one was, you know, here, then you would place like right around here. By the time it expanded, it looked more like skull, but you kind of get the idea, right? It's like right along the lava.
Yeah, we're making a line around the room. We're tracing the room.
Yeah, that way it expands inward and we're left with space in the middle.
Did Warrior get the res and go? They're kind of far.
Possibly not. Yeah.
One sec.
Definitely feels like if you're around 50% during the meteor, you just need to health stone or health pot.
I think so. That number 7, I think, is the most dangerous one in the fight because the next one, Kelly's Link, is assigned. But I'm also changing the note a little, just real quick.
No.
Because the next one's at 437, right? The one after that, number 8.
Really long time.
It is 415 or like 417, something like that.
And you say we're not getting a 9th one?
We're getting 9th and 10th ones, but that person is getting spell warded and they're soloing it in the middle of the room, basically. So it should be your assigned personal is on 7 now too, then Marius is gonna symbols right after, and so at least most of you will have personal backup for the next one, but we also will have a link on that one, so.
Symbols is after that, you said?
Yeah, just after the 7th one, Marius is assigned to symbols basically whenever he can. Technically it's at 340 or 343, but.
Yeah, it's gonna be spicy though, because that's a long channel where I'm not.
Yeah, just whenever you have
yeah,
a
I've been
second
looking,
to do it.
but people are just dying. So.
Which one spicy meatball?
One more sec.
Honestly, I think I thought this, do this. Yeah.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is melee open? Careful breath. Knock and come. Two. And range second missed. Watch breath.
Breath just faded on me.
Faded on a random
Faded on a
person.
random player, so it was either you or the tank that did that.
I feel like the last
Hilarious, actually. It's exposed to do that.
I don't know. I just
That'd be
feel like
awesome.
I just feel like the last 3 pulls whenever I've not
Can
been
you
in center.
face it away from the group then, Marius?
No.
It's a GUI ID.
Dude, I thought that was you trying to say good idea, to be honest.
Ooh.
Nope.
It's just a
Watch breath.
It's just a
No, it
nerd
just
thing. You
made me
wouldn't
so
understand.
sad by
I
myself.
think it's just GUID.
Helped a little bit, yeah.
Oh shit.
It's okay, Warren. I want as many as I can
lying.
get here.
Laura's brain power, he cannot do anything. On. Oh, fuck.
This is one.
Alright, here, take a spell board.
Thank you. Back behind Diamond.
Army, nope.
No.
Where are you going?
Hey, here, I'll use all my word of glory.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nah, I'm fine now.
Are we using the evoker movement ability at any point?
It's not assigned anywhere.
Yeah, can we get one of those? Can we get a second?
One is behind tanks here.
It's only for the next 10 seconds.
Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe before the next knockback.
Back triangle. You can move boss a little bit.
Yeah. Can we get it now? Thank you.
Back incoming. By triangle. And go ahead and move boss to this point. Deeper. Personals on this meteor soak. Watch breath. Triangle. Set a kiss.
Gonna need backup on there, so.
I can just go in, yeah.
And knockback incoming. Should be group 2, I believe.
I'm gonna die and not make it, maybe. I made it.
This is the last pull we soak here.
Was that Link?
That would be Link, yeah. Although I think your Link is maybe assigned a couple seconds late on the name.
I think that's what. Yeah, that's what it did. Okay.
Oh my
This is
god.
group 3.
Rude.
Goodbye.
Those soaks are evil.
Yeah, ball should have moved a little bit by then.
Yeah.
Okay, so this next race you get spell word, and then you just go as deep as you can.
Ah, I got bop.
That's my man.
Get forbearance, bitch.
I think I accidentally gave you Bob instead. Oh, that's good times.
Can we have everyone go into bigwigs and scroll all the way to the bottom of explosive magma and change the sound so that you know you're the center?
That's a great idea.
You're the center, so
A lot of people are running out with the group still.
And your Link.
How far off? I know we were close in range there because he soaked something, but like
5:30 is the enraged
I
timer
mean,
that we're.
in an ideal fight, we have 30 seconds more. That was a 5-minute pull.
Can we? Do we have the damage?
Not if everyone's dead, no.
Yeah,
Well, obviously
but
not if
we will
everybody's
have the
dead.
damage.
No,
if
we
play
don't
the
have
fight.
it. We should. We're
We
packing
just
up.
call
We're
it
gonna go
in.
home
Pack
right
it up.
now.
Yep. Call
We
it
should
down.
vent this.
I mean,
Oh,
you
shit,
know what?
we already
That's
did.
fair. I'm gonna go.
Should we just go ahead and
Did you get the resumes?
no longer extend?
420.
Did you already get your wisdom teeth pulled, Warwick? Because you dumb.
I think 424 is the actual timer on it, Kelly. So maybe it was late.
I don't know. It didn't glow the frame, but it was fine because you had said
I'll just call
last
it out.
soak, and
it
I
is,
just popped it down. But then I want to make sure.
Yeah, it is pools 8, I believe, is the bigwigs timer. That you
I had
can
also
use.
died right before, so maybe something was going
I'll
on.
also
in my note.
call it out though.
Why did it yell at me to use Ellie's vampiric embrace?
Because it has personals assigned to that line now, and so you have it set up where it's yelling at you for personals.
Wow.
Which is what you want.
But it didn't say personal. It said Ellie vampiric embrace.
Yeah,
Because
it's
Ellie's
a
vampiric embrace
it's a
will
quirk of the note. Yeah.
It'd be nice.
I don't
if
see
you
that.
put
It
an enhanced
says
request.
personals on the note.
Wait, where?
Do you have it? Do you have it saying only show lines with your name in it?
Yeah.
I don't see that at all.
Because I don't see it because I don't.
Yeah, I
have,
don't see it either.
It's probably
I
because
only
you're
have-
hiding everything that's only your name.
Yeah, that's why.
You also you have to have the option in the Kaze Weak Aura enabled for it to show like personals. I forget exactly how you do it, but it's very easy if
You're
you
just
look into
saying
it.
shit, Growlus.
Growlus is always saying shit.
I feel like
huh?
you had us do
I don't
this
know what that
before.
means.
If you go into the Kaze Weak Aura, and I think it's in custom options,
How do you
there's a
spell that?
setting for it.
Here.
K-A-Z-E.
This one is set up
Oh,
so that you'll
ERT
get.
timers icons. I think I have that.
Yeah.
This one's set up so you get personals.
I have that
I
already.
mean, I would imagine most people have it because like that was a thing on Kurog and stuff. But
I wasn't here.
Or is it under trigger?
did I'm not sure. I'm not looking at it right now. Did everybody take Kitchen's suggestion and swap your bigwigs alert?
No.
Did.
Definitely did
You
that.
guys like can't look at your character with a big fucking circle swirly?
Nope.
Yeah, you can also just get a nice sound so you don't have to even look at the screen. Play with your eyes closed.
Can't believe I bopped you. Good thing that wasn't going to be the kill.
It was funny because you bopped him, then he died to magic damage, and the soak went off.
And no one else could spell ward him.
Just let me know when you're good, Harmony. Yeah, we have the damage. It's got to be pretty clean, but we'll have the damage.
It's like for shock, right?
3,
It's gotta be
More or less, yeah.
1.
I fucked up. Rip.
We were saying if everyone lives to the end of their turn.
Didn't do you like that?
Is the melee soaking? And knockback.
Wallace says we have the damage after Ghost gets a trinket. What a fucking idiot, honestly.
You called my name and I gateway just instinctively. What the hell, man?
I was wondering who that was.
I'm not even supposed to use gateway on that one.
Take the boss back.
This is
I
range.
swear, if
You
this
have the
bait's
hook
on
for
me.
the gateway one, right?
Oh!
I have trinkets still, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
This is group 3. And this is healer soaking.
A lot of stats already.
Knockback.
Oh, Sarklo.
Having 18 sacks already is gonna be an issue.
Who has that?
You kind of got unlucky because you got the tank one, I think.
And then I got the healer one.
Back behind Diamond. Watch the breath. Soaks incoming. This next one will be back by triangle. This is 2. Watch the breath. Knockback incoming. And this is 3 after. Next pulls back by triangle.
Big lag spike. I'm back. No, I'm not.
I'm the
This is
good
going to be group 1. Personals on this soap.
Can you sack me?
My readings.
You're ready. Watch breath.
Not.
Oh, he's already. Yeah, it's 42. I see.
Do not take that. Nope.
Trying with the next one.
What the
This is going to be 2 on the next soap.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, do not res him.
Yeah, he will just die right away. So.
Okay.
I'm dead also.
Group 2. Just be watching backup soaps.
Back up on the
Still trying him on the next.
Didn't I res him to build a bubble, and then he'll stay alive?
Barely. Barely.
The duration of bubble.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you use him in front of the puddle, you still get the stacks. So
You should not be the one
Okay,
resing,
and
it
this
should be me.
this set of pulls.
What difference does it make?
I
this
read that
next-
100%.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, we didn't get to see.
Yeah,
it.
but I thought if they're at that stack count, it doesn't fucking matter.
That's what
No,
I'm
so
saying.
so
but you-
essentially, there's never a case where we're gonna res somebody that has 40 stacks. It's essentially never worth it.
Got you. I mean, I just saw straight out the second I see somebody die.
I am confused how you got to 40 stacks. I think I didn't notice that pull. I have noticed that you like a lot when you get the pulls raisins, you run into like old fire to drop it, which is like a kind of good instinct, but is wrong in this case because you're still getting stacks when you're running in there, which is not really something we can afford. So just make sure you're dropping them on the edge, not in fire. And that, I mean, that goes for everyone. Like, it is quite bad when you're dropping pulls to, like, get clipped by old fire and stuff. It's just extra stacks that, as you can see, were already very high by that point in the fight.
I have been seeing some people where they're still dropping it just on the edge of previous fire pools instead of the edge. Go all the way to the edge every time.
I think if I am closer, I'm just gonna go, even if I have right. Because what ends up happening if I get right and they have left and they're further is I don't know how far they're gonna make it. So I have to do this weird dance and I don't get as far back as I could.
I don't understand what you said, but I'm pretty sure you know what you're doing. So yeah, I think it's good.
It's a good idea, Keats.
I was debating.
Sick.
Just use your eyes as to who else
I think
is
I like
going
zoned
where.
out for a second and lost the thread of your argument, and I don't know. I think you're fine.
Argument. He was just making an observation.
His observation.
He just sounds
sure.
so angry.
Argument done.
I guess yeah. I guess I'd say too. Just if you're gonna use the movement ability, use it early, so that somebody else knows what you're doing.
Almost dying me to lift army.
True.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Sounds alive to me.
1.
Might be some crit. This isn't a kill. Group 1.
You think you crit it isn't the kill?
I've pretty much
That would
never
be
had
super
it
I understand.
This is melee.
Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs?
Knockback soon. Two. And this will be range soaking next.
Oh no! Juked each other.
I told you the plant, man.
No, just stack.
I mean, he was planting.
No, he moved. I moved.
His
I
breath is
did
so
after
good.
seeing that one go in so
Yeah, because no one's soaking. So he moved.
I don't think either of us did anything wrong there. We just
No.
did a
it's
little dance.
Unfortunate series of events.
This is unrelated, but does anybody know if it's possible to get hit by all 3 breaths from the 3 heads?
You can get hit by. I didn't know it was 3.
I didn't know it was separate breaths.
I think it is. I am not sure though. And like I'm looking, because when I was dying there, I took the breath, but it was just one instance.
I think you made it up.
Yeah, this isn't the thing from Trial of Valor.
I think my main reason for thinking that is because if it is just one instance from all 3 heads, you can almost just stand in the breath because it's not that it's like 120k damage. Don't do that, but it's
Doing
just
that
weird.
is cool.
No,
They're
it
all
doesn't
still
like
550k fire, Mr. Tank.
I mean, that didn't have any cooldowns running, so that's a weird amount.
Like, cause yeah, I've stood in one of those and lived at like 10% HP because I had barrier up.
My guy.
Fort, and then we are good.
One cloak.
You can have a 5th crafted piece this week.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group 1. Melee. Knockback incoming. Group 2. Should be range tokens. Much breath. Group 3. Yeah, this is healer, so. Watch breath. Soon. I'm sorry. Back by Devin.
I taunted, but I think he was immune.
Go ahead and do subs here and then move boss.
Yeah, after the 4.
Some ones behind boss, 3 of them are. And let's pulls back by triangle. Next breath. Knockback coming up. Might be search right after. Pulls over by triangle. 3. Pulls on triangle, we can make boss after this one. Here should be fun. Inferno.
Res me.
I'm getting that.
Pulled by triangle.
Second set's gonna need a backup possibly.
Go ahead and move boss one. You can just go into this trumpet corner.
Dude, so go full for the second set. I guess.
We need a person.
Oh, we need.
Oh yeah, we got.
We need
Oh shit! Wow. There is no gate.
Yeah. I usually go.
I'm coming.
This is our last pull soak. This is the link Kelly. Flash breath. Next one will be last one.
No, so.
You're gonna get angry.
There's one miss in the plate. You got this, kitchen.
Oh yeah, we're all done.
Bruh. Like, that was fucked.
I mean, that was our best pull. That was good.
Well,
No, that was fucked for me.
Dude, I could not do less damage than that ever in a million years, ever. That was the worst RNG I've ever had in a pool.
Good news.
I also think a couple
no
people got
beacon
hit by
crits.
breath there.
No beacon crits and phalanges would not
So-
reset the entire pool.
Like, that pull was like... I had to soak some fucking pool, so I had to soak
we
in
both had to
fire,
soak in fire twice.
and then I got the fucking other one, and I'm just like, are you kidding me?
Is that a situation where call for sex and things like that?
Or I think you call for backup there, right?
you-
If you're gonna go over stacks and die to
No.
it, you just
Do you want to swap with me, Rice? Because I can cloak once, and like if I'm on far right, then I'm never gonna be near the fire. So if we swapped, that would give me a better.
It's only on that one where it's right after the knockback. It's the only time where it can spawn the fire, and if it does, it just means that if me and Rice have to drop a pool, we're really likely to die.
Yeah, I can live that. I can live soaking the pool and the fires. Yeah, if I get a pool, I'm fucked.
So why don't we swap?
Yeah, swap with Keats.
Yeah, I mean, I think swapping makes sense. But I also think if
I can just
the
get an
tanks are moving the
external
boss
there for
a little
just
better, I
damage.
don't think we get that pull and fire.
It's more like I want him to just do damage.
Well, ours
I
are
want him to do
always
damage anyways.
after the knock. Like it happens multiple times.
Yeah, but can't the boss be moved before the knock, and then it's not a problem anyways? But like the
Sure,
puddle's bait
but-
near the boss.
Yes, and the puddles are always behind us. So why would you not want the person with the immunity in the far left?
Yeah, I think what Keats is saying makes sense. Although maybe it forces him slightly more off the boss, but I don't even know if that's true.
I think.
I mean, with how the pools spawn, I don't
that
even
is
know
a
if that's
lesser
like,
consideration.
I mean, I can just call for fucking.
You said you were
raids,
good, right, Keats? I hope
Right,
so.
sure. And give up.
Sorry.
Whatever.
Oh, I thought you two
5,
already decided to
4,
swap.
3,
Oh, we can
2,
swap.
1.
Okay.
Are we swapping? Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll just go to stand still.
Good one. Save melee.
But if there's like another one in the pool, I'll go there too.
Yeah, I'll go over there. It's fine. You stay right on that one. And
Okay.
someone's gonna have to do it, right? So.
It's 2.
I mean, on the next one though, me and Rice swap for that.
See range. Launch breath. This is 3. healers.
Okay, I think we did not communicate or something, so I'll just get the right one.
I thought we were only swapping for that one.
Oh, yeah, I thought we were just gonna swap them now.
Okay, we can do that then. That was not what my understanding was. But we can do that, yeah.
This is one. Back triangle with the pools. This will be 2. Triangle with the next set of pools. Three next on the soaks. Knockback incoming.
Boss, please.
Yep. This is still 3. Using this. Like 2 or 3 probably, I'm not sure though.
It was just one.
Yeah.
I went to the
Can I just always get the far left one race?
Yeah,
I'll just
I'll change it again.
Okay.
It's an indication of it.
Because I don't want to like look at the pool and then decide where I'm going.
It's just too confusing if you have to remember which specific one you're swapping on.
I remember.
Nah, this is easier.
I need repairs. Oh,
You
just kidding.
you just blast, Rice.
Don't say that, bro. Already missing a piece of gear.
That's when you just take your frustration out on this Hydra for not having that piece of gear, right?
Yeah, you want to get to the next boss, because that next boss drops that piece of gear.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't.
Yeah, it does. Ghost told me it did.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
from the vault.
No, we're gonna get like 20 of them on Mythic. It's gonna drop every week on Mythic. We just have to kill it on Mythic.
No.
We're gonna be sharding them.
Oh? Like,
Well, I already sharded.
You notice the way the boss is facing Ghost?
5,
Yeah,
4,
correct this time.
3, 2,
I think it's
1.
where you spawn. He like looks at the first person that spawned. That makes no sense.
Well,
It
neither
feels
does
like it's
him
accurate.
facing a different direction, but
I don't know.
this is melee.
What?
Where are you
Oh,
going, bro?
okay.
Okay,
I pressed
close
the
to the
bit.
boss. Oh, okay.
Nope, we're fine.
The demon boss pull?
First knockback. So it's 2. Two.
Okay, what the
losing
fuck?
it.
Range.
I broke them down.
Left breath. 6 with 3. And it'll be healer pulls. Healer pull.
Sorry.
I gotta get them all.
Was I wrong?
I didn't see what you wanted, Metro.
If you're talking to me, no, that wasn't you.
It'll be group 1 of this. Much breath.
Why did you keep? Oh no!
Wait, why was it off?
That's very good. That's good.
One soak in front of us. Or our scattered swing.
I think I fat fingered it.
Pull that triangle. You can move boss a little bit still after this one. Looks fine. Knock back. Big group 3 out of this. Pull back that tribal. Token off. Pull boss backward. Good. This is group 1, I believe. Just personal on this pool. Yeah, that triangle good.
Ouch.
Yeah, we took people down.
No, they had the thing. If you have the one that you're supposed to personal and you have to run out, it's like pop everything, hold some on 5.
I mean, I think everyone has personals there.
Even with personals, it's a ton of damage for those 2 running out. And then they get out of all the AoE healing and it gets real spicy.
Which is certainly key better. But I don't think it's gonna matter.
So I just don't have a good feel for how hard it's about to hit me, and like if I need to help.
So having the debuff ticks you down, and then the hit itself is bad. So everything after about the 6th one gets, maybe even the 5th one, gets really spicy if you have to run out.
Is the hit? Well, so I was staying in. I don't know if that changes this, but is the hit there? Like I got hit like 280k. Is that always 280k, or is it being like scaled by some other shit debuff?
It's always 280, I think.
That much.
Okay.
It is always that amount unless somebody misses the soak.
Okay.
The variable is how hard your searing heat dot is ticking.
Okay.
Yeah, the magma, the meteor usually hits for like 350 at that point.
Wait, you didn't have the solo run out, Gates?
No, I was in the group.
Oh,
I had
okay.
No, we're
Well, we had 3
consistently
people.
like
We had 3
50%.
people.
Yeah, no, I know we did.
Yeah,
I think someone else with the run out almost died there then.
Mary's dead.
Mary's died, he had it, okay. Yeah, I know the tick on it's just vicious.
Also, Raisins, you didn't kill Phallus. You guys both died to your individual soaks. Or your individual pools.
I didn't die to my pool. You know what I died to? My flask. That's right. Cool game.
I mean, you gotta have at least one of those all every night.
Yeah, he lived the hit and then had an overwhelming rage tick for 24k right after.
Luck croc. I can do verse ring enchants.
Go frost for bigger barriers. And double ice block.
And
Frost chill.
Eddie chill.
But
Dude, I think like
You don't like never pressing ice?
Rather
Knights?
kill himself than Pally Frost.
I think I like I hit control with like my palm, and then I was spamming Demon Bolt, and I asked for PI by accident, bro.
Look, well, this guy's not even paying attention to us now. We should kill him.
5.
He's looking
four,
the other
Yeah,
direction.
look,
3,
it's where
2, 1.
where Carly took the Soul Stone. I'm telling you.
Don't worry, Ghost. I don't think you're crazy.
I know you are.
I mean, it does seem to be that way. My question is, why is it happening on this boss? Because does any other boss
no,
that you know
it
of
didn't
work like
happen
that?
last night.
Also true. This is melee. Watch breath. Knockback incoming. This is two.
Healers are
just die. Yeah, just die.
Stack.
I'll take care of it.
Do you want me to? So that should have been mine kitchen, and the one that should have been yours. And I used my movement to get in there, but it wasn't melee. Should I leave the melee one for you?
No, not typically. That's why I called it. That's where I.
Sorry, I had
my
already
eventual retreat.
I had gusto winded towards it, and then I just didn't have the speed to get back to the other one in time.
No, I'm just always try to get second. Because even calling it there was not quick enough.
Does anyone have a repair?
Repair right here.
Is there? Okay, thank you. That all blends in. Look at this thing. It's the same color as the room.
No, it's
Maybe
where
this
you
entire
take the
floor
res.
is an auto hammer. I was wondering if you did that just to test Carly.
Yeah, it's not where you res us. It's where you take the res.
Mm-hmm.
5,
To fix a weak
4,
or
3,
Guys, we need
2,
to wipe again so I can
1.
test.
I think we will wipe again.
No, we don't have to.
Oh, we're all getting bidets.
This is melee. Say we're all getting the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we won't wipe again.
Took me way too long to figure that one out.
I don't get it.
Blasting water up the butt.
This is the kill.
Knockback. For two. This will be ranged. Watch breath. 3. And yours.
Question mark? Heal?
Okay, wow.
It's over here rotting out. Can you get closer, Ailey, with that? And not back to it. Oh, no. Okay. pulled back.
I got
behind
this.
Diamond.
What?
Ooh, what was that?
Hey, you guys were standing in the soak.
There was one in the melee.
I'm blind.
I think
Die.
we die. All these meteors are gonna hurt.
How did that
Why
kill
are you
Rice?
killing me?
It was 1, so Rice had debuff from soaking the last one.
Oh,
Yeah.
that group 1?
Group 3. I think that was group
Okay,
1.
yeah. Never mind then.
There was just a soak right on blue.
That was scoped. I couldn't see it because there's so
Yeah,
much
three.
shit.
It was
didn't see
Cavestis,
it, it was
Rice,
just
and Wa,
covered.
right? Yeah, so they all
Yeah.
would have had debuff. Let's do one more,
Alright.
kill it, and then we start on Neltharion after break.
It was like taking.
don't
a
kill
You
this
mean
on
we
the
start
chain?
setting up the Neltharion weak
Yeah,
auras
Groth,
after break?
I got bad news for you. I haven't done anything. That you
I
posted
did it.
in the
Yeah,
comments.
I am kind of serious when I say if we kill this now and then go on break, we probably spend the rest of the night setting up weak ores. But that's okay.
That's technically prog for the next boss.
Yeah, that's a night I can live with.
Like, I
Imagine
they were
trying to-
meaning, but
We
Set
will
up the weak
pull the
ores
boss to
tomorrow.
like have
Wait.
people familiarize themselves, but it's probably going to be mainly weak ores stuff.
Imagine trying to set them up tomorrow with
we're not-
Laura high out of his mind.
Not killing this boss
He
until
doesn't matter.
tomorrow night at 11:10 p.m.
Now we're killing this
It's
boss.
not,
Pacific
it's
time,
not going to be
we're going way
11:10.
overtime.
Come on, what? That's saying we pull at 11:05, which people are going to complain about overtime.
Well, that's what we did on Zaskarn, right?
Kinda, but it was like 11:01. I feel like when we pulled there, which we
oh,
can get
okay.
away. We can get away with.
Doubt, Grawless, because I'm pretty sure we pulled it like 11:02, wiped immediately, and you said,
Yeah,
I
we
would
were
roll
going
a
hard.
Can we
good
quiet
one.
it down and pull the boss,
that-
please?
that could be
I'm
true.
not really interested in hearing about the next boss until we kill this one. Thank you.
We were waiting on Fort.
I'm scratching.
Oh yeah,
My
I've
right
got a
leg.
fort now.
5,
Oh my god, I'm gonna
4,
run out of mana.
3,
Stop dying.
2,
Oh,
1.
that's why.
For some reason, I was really expecting Laura to say he was going to scratch and sniff.
Who doesn't?
What?
I do.
Dude, we've won. They're all over by Titans. That was a lie, but good job. Anyways, okay. Knock back in for me. Group 2. And rain sucks. Watch breath. Third group. And the other soap in the last one. We're good.
We're chilling. I may have forgot which side we were on and had to observe first.
Black back soon.
People are still leaving the tank so well.
Oh,
like nothing.
Yeah, Keats.
I wonder who did that.
No, I just set up
Group 1. One right under boss.
Okay, well. I think River got
Don't
that.
worry, I got it.
It's fine. He's good.
I was in the neighborhood.
Watch breath. Back by triangle. Next close. Watch breath. You can move boss back a tiny bit before this next knock. There's fine. Next soaks will be group 3.
Whoa.
Next pulls all the way back by triangle. Hey, they're not in fire.
That's new player.
Oh, whoa. My bad.
You gotta change your
And this
audio.
is group
keeper
1.
again.
Yeah.
Up there?
Pull it back more. There's fine. Soaks are going out.
Do a res.
We do. He's way out of range though. I got this one on the other side. That's fine.
No one's open tail.
Yeah. I forgot you were in that set. It's okay. Let's res. We'll go on break and then we'll kill this.
But what
Set
happened?
the
there?
audio cue.
We missed so
to
because
something completely
Charlie
different.
said and he was dead.
I recommend burp. It's very annoying.
I said
did,
air horn is one, and
You know, I said like, there's a really weird one like "Stop moving, you something." 1 second.
I have mine's Kuru.
Are all your audio cues, Wad, just something yelling at you out of curiosity?
No, only the ones that I really need to like react differently to. So like boxing arena gone is like, hey, things spawned, you need to kill. I set explosive magma to, let me see what it's actually called.
One of my weak ores told me to
stop running.
Because I don't think, because I think it says I didn't have the debuff.
Oh, goodness.
I'm not sure. I can look into it after I.
Yeah, so if
come
I
back
get the
from break.
stoke, it's some guy's voice just saying, "Stop running, you fat slime ball." So I'm like, okay, I won't move.
That's such a bad sound.
It works.
Well, Broodkeepers is not getting nerfed. At all. Air Nugring is getting nerfed in 10.15.
Can I get a summy wummy?
How do you not have a cloak or a helmet? Oh, true. Oh, so that like doesn't exist for Mythic Plus? They're all like mastery crit cloaks? Gotcha. It's weird this season has 4 crit mastery cloaks from Mythic Plus. You should just.
Harvey, how do you only have 3 crafted pieces? Did you craft 2 stupid things?
Oh, yeah, that's
Is that 2 stupid things? I don't know.
Yeah. Azure Weave is a set, so it's 2 things.
Okay.
Can you just do like a world quest and get a better cloak?
I mean, your cloak has way more HP than most of our cloaks, so.
Does he
Azure Weave.
But he made it this season? Or he's waiting until he can make both Azure Weave pieces?
No, he said he made both, which is why he's got 3 equipped. So that's 5 of the 5 that he made, because he got 3 equipped and then he has 2 Azure Weave that he's not using.
But you can't use Azure Weave and Shadow Flame patch. Why would you do that?
Yeah, he said he did
For
a
M+.
weird
Plus.
thing.
It makes sense. I don't blame him.
Yeah, it's very good for M+. I think actually I should be making it for Warlock if I'm gonna keep playing it. But...
The fuck is that emote, bro?
Yeah, that's a name for sure.
Wait, is that meant to be the... Was it in BFA do the ready and caboose? Yeah, that guy was... What was that guy's name, Army?
Gammon will save us.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
I thought he was just a really weird guy who sucked at Fire Mage. And is I'm fired up a pedo? You're worrying me now.
I don't remember. His name started with an E. Like he actually went to jail.
Oh yeah, Elite Demon Master.
No.
Armies.
I'm fired up.
Elvine. Elvine LO. That's who it is.
Electronic dance music.
The fuck? What am I reading? Is that true?
Oh yeah, fucking crikey, cunt.
Omaris, I added a new emote.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Right, hold on, I need to restart Discord then. Be right back. Force quit Discord. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Wait, did you add it to this Discord or did your Discord? Okay.
No,
It'd be
Like,
funny
you
if you
see
just
it?
added to the other Discord, to a different
Why would I
Discord.
do that? It's Kelly.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm back. Soundboard is up to, yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay,
Should've made it louder.
fort, and I believe we are good. Okay, no more Miss Soaks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready to go.
I'm so glad I'm there. This is melee. Knockback coming up. Two for two.
Make it. I'm not gonna make it.
And this is ranged. Left up. This will be for 3 next. Coming up.
This is so stupid.
This is one. Back behind Diamond. Why don't I just soak this, I guess?
The fuck is that? Who did that?
Okay, it's fine. New boss, or a little close stuff. We'll just do soaks here. And then next puddles by triangle. Can you get fouls up? Next soaks are 3.
This is the pole, guys. I died.
Knockback.
So my group.
Still group 3. One right by fire, one on the other side of boss. Try and get those. Watch breath. Have to play healer down for a bit. See, it's with one.
Play with a tank
Play a
down.
tank down. Just die, I guess.
Don't soak.
No, I had too many stacks because I soaked 2 things.
No, I got that one little one.
Well, we
know,
were
but
fucked
it's like
because
if
we
you-
no, it's because Ko went to the wrong spot. So you and I, like solo duo soaked
It's not
an
just
entire
that.
pool we weren't
I
supposed
s-
to.
I soaked
I mean,
2
that's
more
like
circles.
9 more stacks or
one.
something that we get. So it's mainly that.
No, I know it's mainly that. I usually wait, but if there's like 2 or less than 1.5 seconds left till it erupts and I don't see somebody in it, I'm gonna walk in even though I know maybe somebody leaps in.
I would just the lava ejections don't give you stacks though. It's just the debuff that.
Oh,
makes
it doesn't
more
give you
damage.
stacks. That's just damage
No.
then.
It's
It's
just
just I mean, you get stacks if you miss it because then there's a pool. But yeah, they don't
Got
give you
you.
stacks.
Understood.
directly.
Okay, so that's different then. Okay, got.
Yeah, although if you have the debuff when it hits you again, you take 300% more damage from it.
Yeah, which is fine. That's not actually.
It's not actually that fine.
No,
As I
because-
learned last night.
Well, because you took 3, didn't you?
I think it was
Okay.
2.
Second one I can. It's no. That's good to know. I thought it was giving me stacks, but that's fine. Then I don't care.
Like the second hit's gonna hit you for like 700k before verse or something though.
I think it hit me for like 900k or something.
Maybe I can't math good. We need Ghost on this one.
I don't give a
800
shit
something.
about your math.
Stupid.
Stupid math.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group 1. Melee. Knockback. Two. This is ranged.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I just.
Christ, like, get out of here. Watch. Oh, he saved you though.
I
You
might
don't
have,
lose the rat. This is 3.
Oh gosh, my brain is catching
I'll
up.
get the further one.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
And this is healer soaking. Our last one. breath. And knockback coming up. 3 group 1 soaking next. And next set of pulls by Diamond.
No.
You mother.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. It's speedy. Watch breath. Soak soon. Gonna be 2. Triangle with next pulls.
And those are spread.
Alright, we got roar.
And you can go ahead and pull boss back into this corner one. After break, obviously. Keep going, keep going. First one. Not soon. Next pulls will go by dime or triangle. And this is 3. Can res walk. And go ahead and move boss. Draw one back one. Says group 1. This next pulls is your personals.
Sack, please help.
Watch breath. Triangle with the next set of pulls. Knockback incoming. It is down to a but if you need.
No, no. Thanks.
This is our last soak. This is your right card. Pulls back by triangle. Watch breath. Next meteor will be my spell word. This is group 3, and probably back up since we have people dead.
I was going on the other way.
Again, this meteor just goes deep into shit. It's my spell word. And you can come out. Move boss. Yeah, that's gonna happen. And taunt boss farm. Knockback soon. Second pots would be up at this point.
Oh, so there is a knockback. Shit, I didn't save. Ah, well, I'm dead.
You know, neither did I. That's good to know, though. Soaks. I believe would be the last set of soaks.
But he didn't. Did you do knockback?
Yeah.
Yes.
As you died.
Oh, okay, then maybe that's why it like wasn't.
You might have died to it. Those damage.
So whoever gets spell word always dies, correct? They're
So they do not always die. It's something I said I think once last night, but was easily forgotten. So like you should basically be you should be like at the edge of the fire, and I'll spell word you, and then you basically go as deep as you can in at the last second and then run back out.
Okay, okay.
You want to spend as little time in there as you can. You don't have to go nuts getting it like insanely deep, but like also don't just sit on the very edge with it. You will probably get a lot of stacks, so hopefully you're low stacks and then you can still survive. But like, it also will be pretty common that, you know, somebody that had 30 stacks gets that meteor and they're just dead if they touch fire. So there's not a ton we can do about stuff like that.
A reason we can't use yours, like my spell ward on the one, like the soak just before the one used spell ward right here?
We potentially can, I think.
Just because that's the one we lose so many people on.
I mean, that was 531 too. I don't know if we gave him extra energy.
Well, that was 526 on my end, I thought. Oh, that does say 531.
Because I mean, I don't think we're getting another one, so it's like my spell ward isn't used then.
It was 526. Where do you say 530?
In the
Big
big
wigs
wigs thing.
We wiped at
They all
521.
died at 525, so.
And my in-game timer also
Just
says 520.
because at least what I'm looking at, though,
Yeah,
because
let me double check, but you might be right.
The last 4 of us died. Actually, the last 3 of us died to the last meteor, the 10th meteor.
yes, the one before the spell ward, right?
No.
How do you guys-
525 is when the 10th meteor spawns. So like, unless we're just planning on sacrificing that person, we will get your spell ward.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get that 10th, and we technically could do like the 8th and 9th and then just full sack the 10th. But since the spell ward person is still like pretty likely to die anyway, I don't know that we do that.
Do you think they'll die with like spell ward and sack?
They're dying because they're getting over 40 stacks. So basically, after they come out of the spell ward, they're gonna take like 1 tick and then die.
I think it'll mess up the room too. Like it. 'Cause
Yeah, that is like the main reason you have people immune and go into it, so you can conserve that last bit of room space.
I think if you do it earlier, you're just gonna have like a puddle that grows further out because you don't get it as far back in. Because for that person to get it that far back in to not grow out and hit us at the very end, they're likely just gonna die anyways.
Yeah, I think we keep it on the 9th and the
Okay,
10th.
that makes sense.
Is there... Do we have a warlock that could put a gate out in the Nowheresville, potentially?
That would be
we want to
helpful.
do that, though.
What'd you say,
Is
Gus?
everyone like gating a knockback?
I don't gate a single one.
I
Like,
mean,
some
here-
people don't,
here's the
so I
thing,
guess
you can
set that up.
Gate into Nowheresville, but you're not getting back then. So
I
that's
can
just
charge back in. I can gate out.
Yeah,
though.
so you can save your movement to get back in and maybe live.
Just
I-
ideas, so it would be helpful.
I'll do it. It's just-
You can definitely try. You're gonna have to be low stacks and be like very fast, not to instantly go to 40 though.
I don't think I can do
Because
both this.
No, you're right, because you're still gonna gain stacks even with the spell ward, so it doesn't matter.
Can't you just like? Oh, never mind.
I'm ready,
You're all-
sir.
You're all done.
That is essentially the whole fight. We have a tiny bit left, and then it's like Rishak. It's, you know, the boss channels a cast, and once that cast goes off, basically one time, we're dead. So we have, you know, 10 seconds basically max left to burn. So
I mean, Bryce can put a gate out there, but
It's probably not worth doing.
No, it's not.
Well,
5, 4,
it's gonna be hectic at the end, but doable.
2,
You're gonna die anyway.
1.
Hectic ad cleave.
yeah, if you're going so far back that you're gonna gate back, I feel like you're dead anyway.
1.
Hell
Reset,
yeah.
go again. I think
Which
somebody.
is mine, and I didn't just.
I thought somebody moved last second because there was one.
It spawned on me, but I
tanks or
moved
something.
immediately.
I was like looking for one, and I saw the one by the tank, and I just overshot it.
Why won't this guy walk into the lava? What's he doing?
He's breathing on Carly.
He doesn't want to die.
Oh, he has to go down this ramp or something.
Just a step into the lava.
Yes, yes, but he was standing here, and he moved this way.
Oh, like he won't walk off not on this?
I think so.
He is very weird. Like, you can take him, you know, directly perpendicular off, and it will not do it right away for some reason.
Maybe he was like trained to get in and out of the water at a certain point, so he's like nervous jumping into a pool.
It's true. I mean, would you want to walk into lava?
No, not really. But I also don't live in lava, so there's like a bit of a difference, I think.
Yeah, it's like a warm bath for him.
Is it a warm bath for him, or does he just
He does
have an
swim
insane pain
around the
tolerance
lava.
because he's a monster?
he's
Okay.
made out of it.
That's
Gross.
And we're like, what?
Was that necessary?
70% water?
He's
True.
a beast. He's not a monster.
I mean, I think this is legit a monster. We need a ogre buff still. And
The
whatever
Hydra.
rice is good.
Good.
And Harvey, actually, too. I'm R.
MP.
5,
I'm Wa.
4, 3,
I'm a B.
2,
Pissed.
1.
Group 1. This is melee. Knockback.
What the fuck?
Group 2. Breath. Group 3. And healers. This is the last soak.
Where's that guy going, bro?
Feel like,
we're supposed to
feel
trust.
like we're in trouble. No, it's fine. Who was it? Just so we can.
Go in.
There's Co.
Okay.
I was told to
Actually,
trust last
double
that
check
time that
settings
happened.
again. No, I mean I think
I
that's right.
think that's the right play.
There's nothing else to do because we run out of the group, so yeah. I don't know.
Like,
Like, what the fuck?
Happens.
Did anybody else just see my angel get knocked up?
You.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Who's
It's
your
on
I'm
angel?
pretty sure he DC'd.
Told you to stop calling me your angel, Marius.
It looks like a DC. So if you DC, don't say anything in Discord.
He must be DC'd all the time then.
You talk all the time.
How about you DC'd this watermelon?
Whoa.
Ooh, are you eating some watermelon?
No.
Oh.
Aren't watermelon seeds like poisonous?
I mean,
Toxic?
Wait, are they?
not really.
Everything is poisonous if you eat enough of it, and that's the whole bit with watermelon seeds.
That's apple seeds.
It's watermelon
Well,
seeds too.
apple
It's
seeds.
everything.
Apple seeds have a little bit of arsenic in them.
Yeah,
Right?
apple
Did someone
seeds
say
legit
Applebee's?
have like a poison in
God,
them.
no,
I don't
yeah.
think watermelon seeds do, but I could be wrong about that.
You could die from drinking too much water.
But
There's water
yes, I
poisoning.
also see what Aiden is saying.
Can't have too much chicken tikka though. Oh.
Probably can.
Nope.
I mean, that's a pretty common thing after like a marathon. People overhydrating and have too little salt, so they die.
Common after marathons? It's common.
I
Most
mean,
people die after an
I
average
would
marathon.
say it's like every other year for the marathon here. Somebody
Billy, you need to
like
repair.
might have that happen.
My takeaway is don't run marathons.
I'm gonna ask Victoria how
After
often.
the marathon, go and have a
How
nice salty
often
McDonald's.
It's not like an
you-
instant death sentence, but like if
Right.
you go untreated.
Was that just
Okay,
like a
we should be
fuck up,
good.
or?
Yeah, just
Co,
make sure
he
you
DC'd.
checked your bigwig stuff too, Co. To make it more annoying.
Did you repair Illy?
I'm going to right now because there wasn't a repair down.
Okay.
I didn't know if we were pulling it. And it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you heard me because there's a lot of people talking about stuff.
Yeah, I responded in chat.
Is
I try to keep the comms clear since we're focusing on raid.
5, 4,
What a
3,
outstanding raider.
2, 1.
Group 1. Take this noise. Watch breath. Knockback incoming.
I forgo.
Enraged.
My damage is supposed to be this.
Watch breath. Group 3.
Trust.
And this is healers. Our last soaks. Closer, Billy. Closer. Watch breath. Knock back soon. And group 1 soak out of this. Let's go back behind Diamond. Watch breath. This is group 2. Triangle with nice puddles. Can move boss a little while. There's fun. Knocks in. Sweet group 3 soaking next.
Call back whenever you get back.
Yep.
Cheated me.
Watch breath. And this is 1. This is personals on this next pull soak.
Oh.
Watch breath.
Probably wait.
Knock back soon. And there's
You need a
2 coming out of this.
backup on this soak. Backup.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Triangle with the next pulls. Oh, okay. This is the last pull we do. This is your link, Kelly. Soaks incoming.
What group?
3, sorry. 1 on the other
I'll
side
get
of
this
boss.
one.
I was moving to it.
Oh, there's one that
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
there's
always
one
gonna be
behind the
waiting for
boss too.
Yeah, when you said that, I saw the one, like, I guess behind the tanks, and I thought that's what you
there were
meant.
more than one. It was
There
more
were
than
more,
one,
yeah,
should've
I
said.
thought.
I guess, yeah, it would make more sense for you to call that one anyway. So I get it now.
Good pull. We were actually going to wipe though, because we
He was about to enrage.
The 7th, I think, 7th pool ticked him with energy, so we were
It was the
behind.
Yeah, if it's
It might have been, yeah.
yeah, towards the end, honestly, like those last soaks, if it's near the tanks, like I will want to soak one because I feel like it does so much fucking damage at that point. Like it can kill a DPS.
Well, you can only really do one.
Well, yeah.
You can
Yeah,
get
yeah.
in it, but you have to remember like your stacks are high, and you getting 40 stacks is very bad. So just make sure you're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it won't give him again. It won't give him one of those stacks if he gets a little swirly.
I thought he said meteor soaks. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No. The swirly, like there. I thought I soaked the right one, but I didn't soak the right one because there was two
You
right
soaked
ones.
one.
Yeah, I soaked the one right behind the tanks. But there was one to the right of the tank.
Yeah, I was moving to it. I just didn't make it, and I didn't call it clearly. So
It's kind of hard to see because like over there
it
was
was
like
very hard to see.
there was also like lava in the background.
If
Wait, there
like,
is?
If you like call anything, I'm gonna like that'll be the first place I
5,
look from now on.
4,
I think
3,
that makes more sense.
2, 1.
I guess if it's behind, usually, honestly, I'm just gonna go into it if I notice nobody's in it.
Yeah, anything that's on the opposite side of the boss from us is really hard to see.
Yeah, that's why those are like the ones I'm looking to call. This is melee. Much breath. Knockback incoming. And range soaking. Three. And healer soaking. This is our last soak. Knockback incoming, careful breath. Will be group 1 soaking out of this. And pulls back behind Diamond.
What?
Keep going here. Soaks incoming. This is group 2.
Get rezzed.
And it actually clipped me and gave me 1 stack. What the fuck?
One on other side of boss.
I got scanned.
Pulled back by a triangle.
Farther, guys.
Little farther back, yeah.
Thank you for the experiment.
This will be group 3 coming out of this. Let's knock back soon.
I was trying not to die. I didn't want to rank people that was low.
Three. Pulled back by triangle. Watch breath.
I'll move a second. Just channeling.
Move to the corner, and this is group 1 soaks.
Can you back it?
What?
This is personals on the next one.
Don't have one.
Yeah.
Okay, we can keep going. Yeah, we can die.
No, that one, I like tried to get back, but I was ranging people already, and I was like half health, so I didn't know what to do.
I'm at half health every time one of the later ones goes off, and I know it's a fucking meme at this point. What do you want me to do?
I mean, they're running the fight too. Like the healers are.
Okay, if
For which thing? I mean, I'm not even sure what mechanic you're talking about.
either dropping a circle or the meteor, I'm just at 30 to 50%.
I was talking about dropping the circle, and Kovasis told me to go further back, but if I went further back, I was dead. So I don't know if that's better or not.
Are you talking about the meteor or the other circle?
The other circle.
Yes.
So, I think I could be wrong. I think Kovasis was talking about the meteor soak, right?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought he was
Well,
talking about me
on
because he had the other
on
circle.
that same one, the meteor soak also clipped boss and gave energy. So I also said on that same thing that it needed to go farther back. That's what I was referring to. So the pool soak, like maybe they could have gone slightly farther, but I honestly think all the pools were fine.
Mm.
Like our pool placement along the edge of the room, I think has been fine for the like latter half of tonight. So like it's been good enough. We still occasionally have somebody drop like along old fire instead of on the wall, but like generally it's been good enough where if we play the rest of the fight clean, at the end of the fight we'll have enough space. The thing we can't have happen is what I was referring to as meteor clipping boss, because then just I don't think we will have damage if we lose 17 seconds. Whenever Washi is good.
And if you're feeling scared about a pool or a meteor, you just need the health center health spot there.
You can Hellstone health pot. We also, I mean, I'm playing short sack. I would imagine Mora is too. I don't know about Raisins. Like we can shock this. Like I'm using it like once every 3 pools. So
I'm good. I don't know.
Same.
Yeah, the only one that's ever called it, I think, is Warlocks
5,
for me. So
4,
feel free.
3, 2,
I
1.
this fight. That's for shock. That's old ghost.
I'm fucking dead half the fight, so.
True. 1. A little closer if you can, honey, just so we don't have to move boss here. Touch breath. Not quite soon. This is 2. And range soaking. Watch breath. 3. And ghost. And healer soaking. Moraton. Never mind.
What?
Probably just done.
Stand at this breath.
It sounded like a phone vibrating.
That breath didn't even kill me. What is this?
Wait, why
Put
did I
this
just
fucking bitch into the lava?
you?
Apparently I
soaked
soaked.
too?
Yeah, I accidentally soaked one. I don't know when I did that. First one.
It happens. Has anybody else noticed when you res, you take a tick of lava damage?
Yep.
Yep.
And if you use GTFO, it's annoying.
Mm-hmm. I was like, is this telling me something wrong? But no, I took 58k lava. Just need a clean pull, that's all. We now know the fight. Healing will be sketchy, damage will be sketchy, but all very doable.
I'm walking on lava.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Just let me know when you're good, Wa.
Gonna be slower, but maybe slightly tankier.
Said you're ready, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna clarify too, Gates.
I'm ready to pull.
5,
Ready
Ready to kill.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Damn, that paladin's ready.
Throw shield at 2 seconds because it's slow ability. Life.
I'd rather a tank pull early than anybody else, though, to be honest.
And melee soaking. I mean, I beacon at basically 2.5 seconds every single pull, so if somebody else throws it off.
Somebody else pulled early and fucked off everything.
That is too far.
Yeah, I don't start with beacon. I just start with shield and then.
I know it's annoying because sometimes like I pull with beacon. If I don't crit, you pull with beacon, and you crit, you pull. So
I
then it's
always
rest of time.
wings beacon. That's why.
Is that effective?
Yeah, 25% crit.
It says 2.
That increase the crit chance.
Why is this puddle still here?
What the fuck?
I got another one for you.
It says ranged.
No pog?
Did you get both of them?
Ow.
I just meant like another one coming, you know?
I got 6 stacks. Go naked.
Bro, it's 37, bro.
I'm aware. We're gonna die here, so we
Wait.
may as well just do it.
Who has 37?
Oh, I'm not looking.
Because we forgot to finish that one, so then it just. I got even
Oh,
more
the
stacks.
one. I don't know how that one.
It was
didn't finish.
it was under boss. It wasn't giving the boss energy, but like I don't know how.
Whoever
it
gets
happened.
right, it stays there until it finishes soaking. I think people still move away from that a lot.
Right.
They also dropped it too far back.
Yeah, if you just stand on me, you will never give the boss energy, and we will never have to like backpedal to finish off the soak, which is what causes like the boss to move and just like annoy melee and stuff.
Also, if you stand on Grolls and it does get the boss energy, you can just blame him.
That's
I think we
also a good
annoy
point.
Aiden. I don't think the other melee give a shit if the boss moves.
Well, you know, who knows?
Annoy Aiden.
Walshy cares.
Aiden is friend.
Well, she's
Well,
random.
if the boss moves like 5 steps or like 2 steps, like
Why
they
would I
don't
care
melee just
about-
walk forward.
Yeah, but if the boss moves 1 step, then all his ghouls go and kill themselves in lava.
Is that true?
I don't know. I'm just making shit
Why
up.
is making?
Making shit up, bro.
Let's go.
Hey,
He's the
Growlithe.
boss.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear about the scarecrow that just won an award? It,
God damn it.
it was
No.
outstanding in its
Outstanding.
field.
5,
God.
4, 3,
Respond to that, Mary.
1.
group 1. Man, they're doing this open.
Dropping it behind the tanks.
Ooh, perfect.
Hog leaving.
Not perfect.
Wait.
Hold up. He did the opposite of everything he said.
Keith was lying? What? Knockback?
I'm bogus.
Oh shit. Amogus.
That's the Amogus War imposter.
2.
Can you guys quiet? I'm trying to focus with the poll, please. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
Yeah,
true,
my bad.
true.
This is ranged. Watch breath. And 3. And healers.
I think you scoop us.
Yo, Harmy?
One closer now. Watch breath. Knockback incoming.
Oh my god, I want to fucking die.
It's okay, War. I'll
You
take 'em all.
likely will.
Oh, Grawl is mine.
No, Groth isn't
Say
gonna die,
one.
but he's gonna be bothered.
And these pulls go by diamond.
Oh my god.
Watch breath. This is group 2. I'll be back by a round triangle for next piece.
Back up this thing.
Can move boss a little bit more. Knockback incoming. And this will be group 3, so
I got the far one.
Oh, fuck.
pulls back by triangle.
True.
This will be group 1 soaking. Sorry, group 1 soaking. And this is personals on the next soak.
Are they kidding me?
Watch breath.
Don't take.
Knockback incoming.
He's like far left of someone in the early. Oh, he's alive.
He's up.
And this will be group 2 soaking next. No, it doesn't.
There's a gate.
It's there.
Group 2.
That's really bad.
Oh, fine. We got time to taunt still.
No, no, like.
I see where you got knocked. Never mind. This is Link.
Just B-res me in 10.
Watch breath. This is group 3 soaks.
B-res. I'll taunt in a second. Got it.
200 boss.
Can I get a sack, please? Raisins?
This will be my spell word.
And Carly TV as well.
And head on Moonrise. And then move over to Edge here.
Carly TV, please. Thank you.
And last knock incoming.
Anybody need some mana?
Yeah.
Yes, you will.
And then we had one tick, it looks like, get in.
Yeah, we did.
And he's what?
We got this.
3%? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely have damage.
Wait, is that
It's
not
just,
in rage? I thought it was
No.
5:30.
he should start the cast basically at 5:30.
So you have like
I
two,
mean,
three more
maybe he
seconds.
didn't get a tick, but I can check.
He definitely got a tick.
Was that on the one that you were on?
It was on the one I said move back.
Pull back, yeah.
Was that me?
And now it was Aiden.
Wait, what'd I do?
Your meteor hit the boss.
I thought it was outside the circle was safe.
It
Where's the
looked to
actual safe
me, it
spot?
looked very, very close.
I was
So
outside of his circle.
We died to enrage at 5:22, so he got a tick.
I mean, if it was that one, then outside the circle is not safe, so...
I don't know how to describe, like... It's like,
Okay.
I eyeball it. And, I don't know.
If you guys
further then, I guess. I
get
don't know.
a later solo circle, you have to pop a healing stone or a health stone and health pot and like literally everything, because you're not gonna survive it otherwise.
Those last, so are those the last soaks we'll have right there? I have like 5.
Yeah,
2 or
it's the
so.
last set I think we saw.
And is
I
that, is
mean-
that pretty
One.
much gonna be like a suicide then? Because like, or is there a chance that we'll still have like open spaces? Because I think 3 of the 4 were inside the fire.
Can we get a time spiral on the spell wording?
Can't get it. Maybe I think War called for it, that pull, but depends on the pull, I would say. I think if boss is maybe a little better positioned, like right on the very edge, maybe we don't have all those pulls spun in fire. But yeah, like if you have to go into fire to get those, I think you have to at that point. Unless they're like, if they're so deep that that pull isn't gonna like, how to
No, we
explain
don't.
this.
We don't want to take. We don't want to take the hit.
We don't want to take the
So-
hit for sure.
I'm just debating if I should plan to die there and channel him after I die, or I should.
It's
try
not a
and
bad
save-
idea.
If-
523, I don't think we get another pool soak, so it's like, seems good. Just like for shock, just die to a wave at the very end.
Yo, can we get a time spiral on the spell wording? Just in case. I might need it if it's me.
He gained a tick of energy at 237, so I'd have to like go through and look and see what exactly that was.
That sounds
but,
like about when I had it.
but he did
probably
gain one
mine.
tick there, so.
I'll just stand further out, yeah.
I would say also if we time spiral both of the spell ward ones, I can grip people back in. So
yeah,
sure.
5,
If we want to try
4,
I don't have
3,
time spell and I'm not taking
2,
it because I'm dying
1.
otherwise. It's a defensive talent that I'm taking. Unless you can like
if we use
heal more.
Yeah, I just need one.
If we use it on this.
That's a good one. They're plus turnover boss, so. This will be melee, so good. Mm-hmm. Knockback incoming. Oh, he knows.
I know.
2.
That feeling when you
Range something.
focus too hard that you miss stuff when you weren't focusing that hard.
Watch prep. And 3 coming up. And then healers on our last one. And knockback incoming. Good one. Next pulls go behind Diamond. You can go ahead and pull off back there. This is group 2. Back by triangle, the next pulls.
The back one.
Oh my, the fuck was that?
You can get Cavestus.
I can't res him, he's too far.
I'll get him. You gotta take it quick though, because you're gonna get
Yep.
me.
Yep.
So it's full soaks, third soaks next, sorry. And knockback coming up. Third soaks. And triangle with the tools. And go ahead and move boss back. Start it. Say it's group 1 soak. One in the back. By triangle with next. Personals, yep. I'll penetrate low. Watch breath. Should be for 2 soak next. Triangle with the next pulse. And knock back a minute. I think we need gate. I'm not
Right
actually
there.
sure.
Right there. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm awful.
2.
I got the far left one.
We have a res in a second.
Yeah, definitely Maris. Actually, only option is Maris.
Yeah.
What the?
What?
Uh-oh.
Not great. I think it's just over. Yeah, just over.
I lost track of it.
Somebody, yeah, I think somebody moved out with media.
Yeah,
I'm
I
guessing
moved
it was
out because I
Illy.
lost track of us, yeah.
I ported too early and fucking died.
How did you get 42 stacks? You ported, like, into fire or something?
No, he ported, so he got knocked back. So he
Ah,
came fast.
okay.
So we were fucked anyways.
Make sure you repair while there's stuff down.
Stuff.
Alright. Homie, I can put that in Sylvester fee. Here. Strap
What
on
are
me.
we outbidding Harmy on?
Yeah,
No one's
okay.
outbidding Harmy on anything.
We need 14.
But,
And
okay.
that's for whatever Aiden's cooldowns are good.
I think he's poor.
Spot purple. If you haven't seen it.
That shit's personal, isn't it?
It's
Right here.
personal.
Oh, is it? Okay, well, you know,
I'm good now.
you didn't see me lose them.
Dude, no, me ended at 11. I don't care.
5,
Just get on the
4,
training post later.
3, 2, 1.
Melee soaking. Watch breath. Knock incoming. And 2. See his range, so okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I said it like that.
No, I'm just looking at this left versus right.
Then for 3.
Okay, give me spell too.
And then healers. This is our last pulse open. Watch breath. And knockback incoming. Group 1. Next pulls go behind Diamond.
Behind Diamond.
No, just soak. Make sure you soak harder. We gotta do soaks here. This is 2.
One's behind the boss.
By triangle.
At least D.
Keep pulling it back a little bit to this corner. Okay, knock back soon.
It's group 3, right?
It's 3? Yep, sorry.
You're gooch, I'll get it.
Back triangle. Watch breath, and then move boss forward. This is group 1. This is personals. Back by triangle with the pulse. Watch breath. And knock incoming. Next soaks will be grouped.
I'm gonna see the gate this time. Woohoo!
This is group 2. Health pot if you need. This is our last meteor soak. Get your link forward. Others back by triangle. Watch breath. And this is group 3 soaks.
Can I get a stack on this one?
I got behind boss.
Oh, we double stack. Low.
Got your keeps.
Don't worry.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
He's going. No, he's doing the right thing. Calm down. Watch breath. And then I think we pull him a little back. Yep.
Yeah, robots.
Knock incoming. It's fine. You can res me. You can
Yeah,
res wall shoot.
I'm in Africa.
What are you doing there?
This is 1, I believe, but basically if you don't have debuff, make sure you get in.
I'm
I'm gonna
place
kill you.
safe.
Good job.
Holy
Sorry,
shit.
I'm sorry. I thought
Holy
you were running
shit.
out. I'm bad. You're good. I'm sorry.
Thank you, thank you.
Damn,
Oh,
that was
it
a kill video.
was
Lothar
on
started screaming for
Thursday.
no reason.
While screaming and a complete fuck up on like the fourth mechanic.
Rice had a good reaction for that one.
And it was the last pull of the night.
Venerated.
It's a day early. Also, that's a
why
lot
was
of
yelling at
switchers.
me?
And it was the
I said
worst
spell
fucking
warding,
pull.
so like.
I'm sorry. You were on it, and you dropped it perfectly.
Wait, did you yell at me or who did you yell at? I
think
thought you were
it was
yelling at me, man.
It
I was yelling at
Wall,
you.
I'm gonna need you to
What the fuck?
get on your knees.
I feel like you're already halfway down my
okay,
throat
kids.
at this point.
Oh my god. For free?
I mean, I assumed it was on accident.
No, as an act of contrition. Okay,
Well,
for-
I'm pretty sure he's saying that because before the police said wipe quick.
No, what did you miss out on?
Oh, that was completed like halfway through, right?
Well, you got a boss kill, so.
Yeah.
God, just like worst fucking.
Oh, that was my best pull.
Aiden with the nice one.
That was not my best pull.
Dude, I
That
think
was
I got.
my best.
I got knocked
got
without Shadow Stone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my 98 for the bonus.
I got a 4 for fucking.
Thank you, healers. That felt very comfy.
Dude, why?
I'm just torching all the bridges.
Wall loves to talk about the amount of damage he takes over anything else. Or talking about the
I-
damage you're doing.
I think
Well,
Wah
I'm not happy with that.
often forgets that healers are also learning the fight and playing the game, and he's just like,
We're not people
why
to
are,
him.
why are they just not healing me more?
It's a conscious choice. We're like, no, we're not.
I
gonna
know
go
it's.
on
I
today.
know it's not, and it's not like goddamn these healers suck. It's just frustrating when you're dying to no failure damage. Like I know it's not.
Yeah,
damn,
but it's
these guys-
frustrating for them too, Wah. Like, you got to just keep that in mind.
Well, you should just like
Can you just yell out for a sec when you're fucking dying, bro?
just
Like,
play a blood DK, man. Go tank, and then just you won't
I don't
play.
never have to worry
understand why-
about it.
Care.
I don't understand why you just don't yell out on external instead of complaining about fucking healer.
Yeah, but that ice block changes in right in 2 weeks.
Just blame Growlithe if
Yeah.
you die because you didn't get.
I mean
that.
that will be huge for that.
If he
you will
calls
have a
for sack and I
defensive-
don't give it, he can blame me. If he never calls for it, that one's not on me.
Like shit.
Really high-ranking execution and speed modifiers.
Yeah, I never have a good pull until the kill pull.
Yeah, 2U is always fucking cranking on the kill
That's
pull.
like the
And it's
opposite.
always my
Well,
worst one.
Well, wait, isn't he armed?
He's
So
armed,
it's
so
all
yeah, it's
execute
gotta be
damage
cranky.
anyway.
I mean, but even relative to literally the pull right before it that we wiped at 3%.
No.
It's so annoying because of the
Yeah,
two
you got a
trinket
99
casts,
now.
none of them crit, even though they were both during wings.
I just want to point out, yep. Yet another first kill, no trinket crits.
Yeah, it's really stupid because that's like a whole lot of damage. That's like a.
It is never in the cards.
2U did 4 million more damage in a fight that lasted 3 seconds longer. Or 3 seconds shorter? 5 seconds shorter than our previous
What
best
are
pull.
you saying?
Sorry, I'm looking at
Math
like
major, by the way.
2U's always cranking on our kill. Like the 3% wipe was 5 seconds longer than our kill, and he did 4 million less damage. He was always cranking on the kill. That's how you know it's the kill.
If that boss was before Rashok, would have been a really good boss because it's actually very fun to play. Like it's
Yeah, it's a fine boss.
but it's so late in the raid it feels very out of place.
He's a fine boss.
Agreed.
I mean, even if he got to it earlier, right? It would have been. I mean, I guess I get what you're saying. Gear-wise, we would have been the same.
We would have been in trouble if we were there, 3 item levels earlier or something. Like that would have been
We
pretty
would have been in
rough.
trouble if we were there and with no Rashok tickets still.
I mean, a lot of people are still like 441 and 442, and that's around where World First was. So
I can.
Yeah, that's fine. That was 50 pulls for us.
Where did Rice already leave?
Somewhere around there, I think.
Why?
Did you not want this trinket?
I don't know. I'll just take it, I guess.
Going to you or to a healer, so
There's only one trinket in his eyes.
OCE.
One trinket in his ass.
Where'd this other one go to? And then
Let's put it for eye level.
Isn't Igneous Flowstone kind of like garbage sim bait? Do.
That's what I wrote.
Yeah, he puts sim bait, but it's sim bait against sim bait.
I remember when that.
I passed because I got the heroic one because I fell for the bait. I'm like, wait, this trinket sucks.
I'm waiting for Riot, Rice, and Gampy at the base of the stairs.
Shock of lubricant, man.
Good thing I wasn't the one that yelled.
3% wipe, 99. Kill, 75.
98, not bad, not bad.
Help us strike back against them and their
Where the hell
vile
is
primalist
Mercenaries?
allies.
Big dammies. Do you like that, Carl? You like that healer damage right there?
Oh wait, Kavassis, before you log off, can you craft my brace?
Did you blast it? Didn't look.
Did you
Yeah,
send it over
did.
yet?
Put it in
It's
guild.
like Ellie's coaching.
What
it.
is- Yeah.
And yes, I can.
Jeez.
Damn, if
These weak auras now.
Damn, if I put that gem today, it would have been plus 600, but I hit it on the wrong helm. That's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did that.
That's okay. I'll get it next take.
So, okay. I think what I need to do in order to do a lot better on fights like that, that's really annoying, is I need to actually unmacro my Iridius fragment. Because on a fight of that length, where you're only going to get 2 uses out of it, I'm supposed to save it for another 2 minutes to use it with Second Lust.
Hey, why do you macro your trinkets, bro? That's so.
Because you have any idea how many things are supposed to go off in the same global as touches the Magi? Like 4 different things, because it's off GCD.
Just press it faster.
It's like 4 yeah, I can unbind just fragment from it and still
I
keep
mean, like.
mana gem and barrage spell cast delay on it.
Nope.
I mean, and it's fine for most fights. It's just that there's a lot of fights on this raid where it's like exactly 5 to 5.5 minutes, so you're not going to get the second use out of it, but you will get the second lust.
Can you fuck up so bad that way, bro?
Oh, I looked. I got 14 trinket stacks versus 24 on their other really good pull. So, you know, RNG, man. You gotta love it. I was thinking I dropped bugs.
I had a bug where Fist of Fury kept canceling that last one. I couldn't figure out what was causing it. I would like start channeling it and tick after 1 tick. It would like stop after 1 tick.
Oh, I didn't get any masters.
That doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that my fucking beat was crit. That's the only way to part. Did it crit?
Yep.
It did
Crit
1 out of
twice.
3 times. Only once.
I had 150.
Well, I was 1.5. That's what I was looking at.
Wait, did your beacon crit every time?
Yeah.
No. Wait, you have to
Mine did. Yeah.
You don't have a beacon.
He's the synth
No,
figure.
crit in my head. If I had a little bit of crit.
Okay.
Do you have
Ooh, 77%.
What's your yo, mine crit 0 today.
38.9.
Get owned. It's a skill issue. You simply make it crit more.
No,
Wait,
the
you
skill
have
issue was
beacon
me
changes?
up from the lava pool. That was the skill
happened?
issue.
So my beacon is going to get hit harder than everyone else's anyways for the same line.
Yeah.
Dude, the damage
If I was
breakdown on
wearing
Arcane
it
Mage is
initiative,
stupid.
Wait,
Where
because
the hell
you guys
are
when we
you
got busted also.
yeah.
Arcane Blast. Oh, you're like sub-rogue in the leader.
It's like we have one button and a bunch of other buttons that make that one button do more damage.
Yeah. That's how it works, dude.
fuck? I think 1.5 million less damage with wild damage. What the fuck is that?
Gale issue. You're going idiot.
Oh, I procced the trinket on the pull. That's like the biggest thing, is getting one stack of your trinket before you tyrant.
Oh, good.
Is that good or bad?
It's really good. No, it's really good.
It's an extra 1k.
Oh, it's one. It's baseline 1.
Yeah. Just having that extra 1k is huge on your first.
With an extra 2 potions? One and a
Bros,
half
can we
potions?
re-clear so I
Oh,
can
one
fix
potion.
my parse?
You say, can we re-clear so I can fix my parse?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
next
fix
time we
it.
go
We're
across,
re-clearing the
Actually, same. But...
I
the
mean,
weak
you'll...
Growlithe is gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
like I don't care what you guys do, but I feel like Kelly really wants to just re-clear that week, so...
Wait, what?
Yeah,
We're
fuck
not gonna make meaningful
July.
progress without you on what's
Wait,
his name.
wait. Can Growlithe
The
just
18th
extend?
raid week.
Yeah,
we're
because
not
then
July.
Growlithe can just extend when he gets back.
We're not going to meaningfully kill Rashok either.
I'm out the 21st,
No, but
so that's
we'll
perfect.
at least
Yeah, but
have...
we'll get to
Why can't you kill
pull
Rashok
Rashok.
without me?
Pulling
I-
Rashok
We can
is
kill
the
Rashok
best.
without him.
I think
Maybe
Rashok
we'll make him,
is
like,
definitely one of the ones you can.
We'd have to Ventus, I think.
Yeah,
And then
'cause he
that's
still
fine, so
hasn't
we
he still
Vantas.
hasn't been nerfed, has he?
No.
He might by then, though.
One of our
Patch-
warlocks has the trinket
Isn't
now,
that-
though.
The
isn't that
patch
next
will be
week?
out. The patch will
No,
also
it's-
be out. So
Ooh.
Oh, if the
things
patch is
could be
out,
very
Yeah.
different.
But dude,
I
let's
assume
yeah.
we'll be doing more damage.
I'm gonna hang out and play augmentation.
Why would we do left?
It connected me if I needed it.
Wait, when are you at Kitchen? Did you post it?
Okay, Aiden
No, I
does
haven't. But just that third.
Oh wait,
more
is
later.
the 4th next week?
No, I'm not saying it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fourth.
Yeah,
That's not
it's
yeah.
next.
But for survivability, we're just without the spell warding is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'll
at the
do
end
it
of the
after
fight.
raid tomorrow. I guess.
The damage is probably not going to be much with it without Growlithe.
I actually think the biggest thing about Rashok without Growlithe is going to be boss change, because you do it.
Oh, that's true. Your War would have to run into it.
So you're gonna have to learn how to do it.
I mean, honestly, it's fine if you guys even just like want to raid one day and get a box, in my opinion. But like, that is kind of totally up to Kelly and Marius what they want to do.
Will we even have 20?
I'm working on it.
I trust in Kelly's recruiting, so
What?
So do I.
Is somebody else missing the same time as Growlithe?
sounds
I will
like
be. I
Kitchen,
mean,
maybe?
I will be out
Probably.
that Thursday.
He's out that Thursday. Well, we
Might not
probably
raid 3
won't
days.
raid that Thursday.
That's
I think
kind
it's
of what
gonna
I was thinking anyway. It's like
What's on Thursday?
He's got shit to do.
I'm
The
gonna.
6th?
I'll be golfing that Friday.
No, I think he's talking about the 20th of July, Thursday?
21st,
21st, okay.
or maybe no.
So here's
yeah.
what we've got. Recruitment options. We got an Ellie Shaman that looks like he doesn't stick to the game for more than a month at a time. Based on logs, and kills 4 or 5 bosses in a tier, and then stops playing. Then we've got a Boomkin that got sat by his guild for the first time ever and is immediately looking for a new guild.
Oh god.
That's
Probably warning sign, but I guess you never know.
Did he
We
say
also
that's why
have
he
a
left?
ton of
Yeah,
tanks in
if-
this. No,
if
he
Kelly
didn't say
knows
that's why.
this.
No, I don't know this, but I looked in the logs. I see that he's got kills all the way up. He got sat on Rashok, and now he's posting that he's looking for a guild.
Is his name Stizzy?
And his and his guild is still raiding, and in fact killed Rashok. So I'm just speculating on this
Has he
one.
been with that guild for a long time?
Yes.
Then,
I mean,
I mean,
the
who
full
knows?
tier and part of last year. So I consider that a long time at this point.
but that could still be like he got sacked because his class sucked, but he also was like frustrated that some people that shouldn't have been in there were in there, and like maybe it's just the final straw.
Are you like worried about the fact that anyone we recruit right now is gonna be tough to get them in the raid?
It's
Since we're
impossible
chain
to
extending.
trial them.
It's
right now,
always
yeah.
hard, yeah, when you have to get people this late in the
I've
tier.
had people straight up tell me. Actually, I'm gonna post this conversation because it was funny for a number of reasons. But
That's how you get in the guild, man.
I literally sat for 3 months.
That's the best, bro.
Yeah.
okay, I got the dates wrong on when you were out, Growlithe, but whatever. It's not.
Every raid night, you guys, when I was just on the
Interested.
bench, I was just hanging out in Aiden's Twitch chat, like the entire night.
Yeah, but you came from a heroic guild, so you didn't know better.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but
But no, it's true. And then after about
and then I raided
you're just it all
Mythic.
the time.
I don't even know how many people in guild right now came from like either a heroic only guild or a much worse guild. I feel like it's a decent number though.
I was kind of like in the heroic guild.
I don't think our guild was much worse. I don't think we would.
Yeah, I don't even know what I would qualify.
You guys
or
were still
qualify that as,
CE.
but
Yeah, we were CE and like one boss behind you guys when our guild fell apart. It'd be like essentially if we got Occam's. Like, actually, I think we were better than Occam's is relatively at this point.
I know
This guy
I was
told
in
me
a
that our
guild that
roster
got
is 22.
CE on like the last day with Jaina, or the last
I mean,
week.
yeah, same, but
But then continued to get worse. Like did worse
So I feel like
the next day.
I feel like a much worse guild would be like a guild that ends at tier 3 out of 9 or something. Like we were like even being 8 out of 9 is not much worse.
Yeah, there's actually. I feel like there's a much bigger spread there.
think-
There's a lot of guilds that end at like 5 out of 9,
Yeah.
6 out of 9.
I mean, I feel like last year there were a ton of 7 out of 8 because of how hard Razageth was compared to
No, I
the field.
think if we at least get like Rashok when Grass is gone, even if we don't get Rashok, I think OC is still like a big.
yeah, I don't think it makes a huge difference anyway. Like if everybody just wants to use that week as a like bit of a breather since we've been extending so long, that's I think totally valid.
It's also good to collect. It's also good to
Wait.
collect like four.
With the Scar nerf, it's possible that we just re-cleared 2 Neltharion anyways. Like
So
without
just
Growlers.
some input on that. So I was looking at Nerfed, who is definitely a guild better than us, but they re-cleared for the first time after their Sarkareth kill, and they had killed Skarn like the cheese way, but they never fought it the way we did. So they were encountering the like new nerfed, but like still harder than cheese version, and it took them between like I think it took them around 30 pulls basically to kill it.
It's likely going to be less than that for us. because
So
we already know
maybe
it.
it's less than that for us, but also you are like learning a slightly new fight again. So like
We're going in circles now.
essentially, yeah, I think that's the idea.
Who's watching?
I saw a strat where you just like, because you know where every single one is, it's only the first like couple trap sets that are annoying because you don't have golems to clear with.
So like, it's totally possible you guys can just re-clear up to Lotharian or whatever. But
we need people.
I also wouldn't be
What?
like.
What week are you gone, Grolls?
I'll be on the raid week of July 18th through
Wow.
whatever that is, 20th or whatever.
That's enough for Neltharion, right? XD.
So here's the other thing we could do, Growlers, is we could sub trials in for a night or two of like
Did you-
actual Nelth prog.
Did you delete that?
I did.
Yeah.
I could put it back if you guys are still reading it.
It's just very funny. Like
It,
and the
it was
way
like
that
talking
person
to a
types-
wall.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I don't. I've got nowhere to go
Also,
with this. That was the
who
whole
doesn't
conversation
know
too.
that RL is raid leader.
That person didn't know apparently.
Wait, what?
Uh,
I haven't looked.
Oh.
Sorry, I joined a pug.
Okay.
Where is it in Raider?
I gotta go find it again.
Looks like we will talk then. Who says that shit?
Talks like that.
I would have just said okay.
I just didn't respond, and then they unfriended me, so whatever. Okay, so that's the shaman. They do play enhance and elemental.
Oh god, poor shaman again. It's totally fine, but
That's the boomkin. And everything else out there, tanks and healers. Like not even melee. I was like, I'll pick up a red poly. That's okay. No, nothing. Tanks and healers.
No
and a
melee.
feral druid that's been bugging me to join for a while now, but is like, he just wants to get carried through keys and actually doesn't want to raid.
Is that for Vinavia?
No, that person was a shadow priest. I don't know. I could probably find it again, but I don't care that much.
Listens to K-pop in raid.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
yeah. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's
yeah,
just
guarantee
weird
there's
thing to,
other
like.
people. It's weird to say. Like,
It's
put
weird
It in.
that people put stuff like that on like their
Right?
Warcraft logs. You know, on their recruitment.
like
Is it
that's
weird
the
if you
thing
put
they
giant
want
anime emojis on your Warcraft logs?
Yes, Keats, it is.
Hmm.
Are yours like that still? Wait, are you one of the ones
No,
that has that?
They were a while back. My Raider IO, I suppose. Now it's just a table of my accomplishments.
I'm probably gonna message both of these people. Which one should I message first?
The K-pop enthusiast.
Ask
I
if
don't know,
they're
man.
willing to switch to augmentation.
Wait, what was wrong with the boomkin?
They might
They
be
got
using
sat
SAT.
on a boss
Oh, yeah.
and it immediately posted up that they're looking for a guild again, and they've been in this guild for 7 months now. So it's not quite a tier and a half, but
Hold on. They killed Rashok.
killed Rashok. Sorry, it was Zakarn they got sat on, and then their guild killed Zakarn.
I've never
Wait,
heard that way
Boomkin's
before.
actually kind of good on this Skarn.
Everyone says that name wrong, and Illy hates us.
Skarn?
I said Skarn.
No,
No, I hate you guys because you guys don't talk about only raid during raid.
True.
Okay.
Wait, how are you supposed to say it?
Skarn?
Skarn? Okay.
Everybody do the
But
Skarn.
why would you put the Z there? They're
Because
like
that's just-
forcing
all the
me.
dragons. All of the dragons just have that in their name. That's just like the developers called it Skarn. It's just a dragon thing.
It's a big capital
letter.
Z. I just have to say it.
It's the start of his
I
name.
can't help myself. It's right there. It's in my face.
There's no issue
Z
saying
Skarn.
like that.
Anyway, I'll message the Boomkin and see why they're looking for a new guild.
If it's because they
And
got
probably
sat
take
once.
them either way. Yeah, if
we-
it's because
we
they got
get-
sat once, that's
Can we get another priest so I can get PI? Is that fair?
Wait, does
healing
Unholy
tree?
not get it on pull with Lust?
No.
I don't know the table.
do
Shadow Priest
you
should be doing that, but he'd have to.
I
be
get-
does it?
I got shit.
do you whisper them for it?
I'm
Well,
supposed to whisper.
Ellie only wants to macro one name and never have
Wait,
to
is that
Ellie? Hold
is that
on.
why he's getting you? Oh,
Let
what
me
the
tell
fuck?
you why. So
Yes.
after you guys were talking about it last night, Ellie whispered me and was like, I don't want to deal with setting focus for someone else. Fuck Walshy. He said that, by the way. I'm
Oh
just gonna
my-
give it to you. And I said, nah, give it to Walshy. I just want to see like how much damage he can do. And then that was it. Did he leave? No,
He
he's still
also
here.
does the wrong opener, and
He also does
he
the wrong
PIs
opener, and
himself
it-
at 15 seconds, so it wouldn't.
Yeah,
it's
it
not good
also
for anyone.
fucks my cooldowns
Yeah.
anyway. It
Mm.
honestly
15 seconds.
was like I
Okay.
didn't actually have it last night, and tonight was the
Why?
same thing. I didn't have it. I was like, whatever.
It works okay for fire if he's doing it
Bro,
that late.
why? What?
It's
Why is
super
that?
fucking annoying.
What is that opener? Is that opener even a thing, bro?
I
Wait,
was looking at
bro.
him and looking at the APL. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah,
That's
man,
why I
it's
asked
good.
him, and I was subtly trying to say it's wrong, but then I gave up.
Yeah.
That's,
I heard,
I'm so
when you
not gonna
said
try.
that, I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, it's good for demo because it's 10 seconds in, 15
I mean,
seconds in.
To
But
be honest,
like,
if you want it, just take it. It's like good on me if he gives it to me early, because the whole point of giving a evoker PI is to give them the double extend on their cooldown. If I don't get it, like, yeah, I'm gonna do more damage, but the double extend makes me do significantly more damage. So like without that, it's kind of
And
whatever.
Unholy do the demo lock thing of play, like play 2-minute class.
no.
Oh, wait, couldn't well, she just take Marius's first one and like
Yeah.
give the other
mean-
one
Yeah.
to
I know, I wouldn't mind taking just one
Yeah, you
PI
can-
at the start.
You
Yeah,
have to
you can take
whisper
Mary's
Mary,
first
so
one.
just
You
You
make
take
an effort
Mary's,
to
you
like.
swap, and I take Mary's, you take the first one. I'm fine with that, to be honest.
To be honest, like I didn't want to like complain about it because like
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
I don't know-
you're playing like the best one, so like, or like one of the best ones. So like, I feel like you finish it. It's like,
Isn't it Unholy on full the best PI in the game?
Yeah, especially with Lust.
Yeah.
It's like
I didn't know if
fucking
it was better
insane.
to do or not. It's pretty close.
On pole it is because you have army and all that shit. After that, you know how cool it is.
Yeah, why there's I don't
for the every army.
I don't think on Echo it will be then. Well, actually no.
This person's profile.
We hero at the end of the fight. Oh, I'm saying on Echo we hero at the end of the fight instead of the on full.
Like, yeah, if you're looking at like Blood Mallet, like it doesn't reflect the one on full very well.
Yeah.
You have to actually sim it really. I have not done in a while.
Alright, there's this person who every was free for keys. And it's very funny because I also see his group listings on like the quick join on my friends list. And whenever he's doing heroic, he always lists his groups as CE lead. When he is never ever on CE. Fine, whatever. I don't really care. It's just very funny. And he just was he's asking because he wants to do keys. I'm like, I don't really do any. And he said, "Oh well, you know, if you need a pumper for Sarkrat, you know, let me know." I'm like, I don't know that. This guy's bricked more keys that I've been in than like any other person on my friends list.
But is he a pumper?
No, but he gives me sales sometimes, so.
I feel like the Ellie Shaman would stick around though, because they've never really gotten CE before. So like we could just have them waiting on the bench for a while.
Yeah, you just have to find people who are willing to sit on the bench for like a month.
Yeah,
month and a half.
which is too long
2 months.
for. Yeah, 2 months or so. The other thing is we could potentially bring them in for some prog. Would just let them know that they can come in and trial on the boss, but they're not gonna be there for the kill sort of thing. Like early prog, just see how they do.
That's true.
I feel like we don't lose a ton by swapping one of our faster
I did
learners
the
out
first-
for a night or two.
First 100
None
pulls.
of us are fast learners.
Also, like, if we lose some rank, who really cares?
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, I call it Fame's a thing anymore.
I mean, it's a thing.
I meant
It's just never
like-
gonna happen.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The Hall of Fame has been set.
Yeah, unless we start raiding like 15 hours a week.
Like Brody's guild.
Plasson.
Yeah, they got it too. It's certainly worth a while.
Big strike for this Ellie
What-
Shaman. I
what'd you
have to
say,
add him on
Keith?
BNet.
Plasson.
Okay.
It's not how you say his name.
Many lucky tools for you.
Wait, what was the big strike?
I have to add him on BNet. He didn't list his Discord.
Good fortune to
I hate doing that because then they don't accept right away, and then like 3 days later they accept, and they kind of sneak into my friend list, and I don't notice them for a month.
They slide into your DMs.
Oh my god.
You need to curate your friends list better, Kelly. I know immediately if a new person is there.
How many people are on your friend list, Ross?
We talked about this recently. It's I have 9 people on my friends list right now.
Okay, I have 110, and they are all mostly active.
Dude. God, I took the wrong vault on my.
Bryce, again? Didn't you do like a wrong socket or something?
No, it's on my PvP Warlock, but it's actually fine. It's actually fine because I can then make this into a demo piece, and then we're all good. Wait,
What
no.
if this person doesn't use Discord?
Ooh, that's a good sign. If they don't have their Discord available in recruitment, Kelly, that means they could be pretty good. Don't ask me why I'm biased this way.
You just want someone else who's like offline.
I mean, it'd be nice to have company.
Rumble offline for 5 months.
Is it 5 months now?
Oh, you made your Discord username Groomble.
Wait.
I was wondering.
No way he did that.
OCD doesn't exist.
Oh, Grumble,
Oh.
not. I'm not.
It's because they
said
kept
Grumble, like
when they did the name change, like the room kept prompting, and I was like, they're just gonna prompt until I have to do this, aren't they?
Retrieving data is now your
I
friend.
was wondering
That
if
seems
you
like
would
an error.
be Grumble or Growlus.
Grumble was not available.
Well, yeah, but between the two, you chose Grumble.
Yeah, I have no idea why. Just because it was already, I guess. Oh man, I'm betting War is gonna be totally out of it tomorrow.
Oh, and we're gonna spend the first half hour doing weak aura setup.
Oh, I
Probably a
mean,
good
we're
day
gonna
for it.
we're gonna spend like all night figuring out people's weak auras being like wrong or they don't understand or something like that. Like you're I think severely underestimated if you think we'll sort it out in half an hour.
Well, I mean, we'll do half an hour and then we'll pull, and then we'll troubleshoot after.
Yeah, that is like.
It's so funny that that's what happens with the hidden auras. They make it so that like now you can't use weak auras, and now people just use more weak auras.
It is kind of a like to some degree foreseeable solution that people came up with using the like the minimap or whatever it's called. But I can't imagine they like that that's where the players went with it. So
I mean, the problem is that they gave a mechanic that had a huge. It was like they gave a problem that had no feasible solution. Because
I mean, there's
was
like a
the feasible solution is to have a 21st person.
Yes.
Because otherwise, somehow you're gonna have to get 5 people to go in 7 seconds to the absolute perfect corners of the room, and you need to tell all those people to go to the right ones.
So that I think is actually less of an issue than so say you have no map and no 21st man. You can still have the list and people can individually count. The 5 people that have hearts can count themselves. I am the second heart on the list, so I'm going to point 2. So all of that I think is fine, and that would take like a long time for all 20 people in your raid to get used to. But that's doable. But what I think guilds like us, and especially worse, are just gonna have a nightmare time doing is memorizing the 11 different positions that those hearts go in. Like that I mean, like technically I think it's not 11, it's 8, because I think a couple of them are duplicates.
Because the
But,
first
like,
2 in phase 2 for each.
Yeah, the first 2 in phase 2 are the same. Or first, yeah, what you're saying. But like for melee, I think it would be fine because melee is always the same number, so they just have to memorize like one position on each one. But for ranged, like that are basically one of 4 potential positions, having to like memorize all of those on 9 different things, it's just gonna take so long. People will get it eventually, but
Just do
Talking
it.
shit?
Just
No,
do
we're
it.
talking
no,
about
just about the fight, like generally.
I saw some
And a
guild
weak aura
talk
solution
about
to it.
how they did it was that they just only brought 4 ranged.
Wait.
Really?
They brought a warlock, a mage, and 2 holy priests, and that was their only ranged for Notharian. And that way, they always knew exactly where they had to go for every single one.
Yeah, I guess that works.
And then the 5th one was just whoever got it. Just always went to the 5th spot.
So you're telling me I should recruit melee?
No, I don't.
I think you should do that.
I mean, I don't think
It
they're
was just
gonna.
funny, like that guild's workaround was they had people, they just had like enough people with alts that was the strategy.
I'd be
geared up
curious how
melee
many
also.
of them were alts and were they like a guild that just happened to be melee heavy to start already?
It was probably that, and then they realized, like, oh, wait, we can make this easier by doing this. That's like the thinking about mechanic. Just the
I think there is essentially zero shot that they break the map while we're learning the fight, so I don't think it's like something we would really put a lot of thought on, but I feel like they're not going to like the map thing just going forward with private auras, so maybe we'll see.
Yeah, it's also just kind of lame in general. Because, like, having a mechanic just completely done for you is, like, weird.
Well, that
Yeah.
mechanic without any assistance is...
Yeah,
that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, without that, they gave us a really stupid problem with, like, you don't have a feasible way to do this.
I think
without,
it
like,
actually...
the 21st person.
It's also one of those things where, like, it's not so much the mechanic itself, because if it existed in its current form of 20 yards, I think no one would have bothered making that.
If there was a way to bait it on people,
one
also,
pixel thing was really what made it.
the 25-yard thing would work if you could bait it on specific people in some way. Like you had like,
yeah,
like you
If
just
it was
everyone
the
gets the
5
debuff
points,
and you just dispel people or something. Like I don't know, something like that. Like where you can just like dispel
It
the
baits
people
on
that are gonna get
furthest
it.
players type thing also.
That works too, yeah. Like whatever it is, just some way to assign it to
something
people.
that, yeah.
And you could just do the same thing every pool.
And then if they wanted to like keep that difficult, they'd be like, all right, once you've had it, you can't have it for X amount of time, like they do with the Magma Soaks. So it's like you still have the same type of thing where you want to go out, watch out for this circle, but like it's no longer get fucked, you asshole. And then the last phase is just like the assignments for that are kind of different, but still done for you with the map because of the grid system.
Who made the last phase map?
Liquid had it right away, I think.
I was gonna say, look, but I don't know if this is public.
I think their record should be public at this point.
They don't have it in their like public pack. The
Oh.
public one is a BDG one, I think,
Oh,
is the initial author.
Yeah, because I saw that the weak aura was BDG, but I remember it being a liquid weak aura, so. I wonder if... I was gonna say, I wonder if BDG made it, and then they like gave it to Liquid, but Liquid was there way earlier. So, it makes no sense.
This game's boring.
Go play Diablo.
Honkai
Is
Star
it even
Rail.
mid-patch anymore? It's late patch at this point, I feel like. So,
That
yeah.
game's also boring.
What
Full
the fuck?
patch. Okay, impact patch.
I also think potentially, I know there's not as much difference between like penultimate and last boss, but I think the heart mechanic would be slightly more fair if it were a last boss thing. Like expecting people to memorize that without a map on last boss is a little more understandable. Still, it would be very hard, but
That's the whole point of last boss stuff, yeah.
Dude, I was thinking the other day, because you said that Magmarek's a Final Fantasy boss, but it's like one of the furthest things in WoW from a Final Fantasy boss. And I was trying to think which boss that we've done is the closest to a Final Fantasy boss. And I think my answer is N'Zoth.
Yeah, okay, I can
Just
see
because
that.
everyone
Yep.
has every mechanic, and you have very strict positions where if stuff overlaps, you like kill each other. And like the little dance of like moving left and right with the beams and stuff, like that just seems like Final Fantasy mechanics in that fight.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. What did I mean when I said Final Fantasy? Because I didn't mean
I don't know
like.
it. I was just
like
thinking
there was
about it
there was
after you
something
said it.
specific to what
Boss
I
in
meant.
circle room.
Ross, if you told me
It might have been that. I don't remember. It was something. It was something abstract and not just the. Not the point I was trying to make with like how the fight works. But yeah, you're right though. I think that was off definitely. I mean, yeah, I think you even said boss in the middle of the room doesn't attack you. Or doesn't move.
I mean, the room is a little unique, just having it go around the boss like that. There's no funny Fantasy fights like that, but like,
I mean,
the mechanics of everyone
technically-
getting stuff and like the strict positioning is like?
I'd remember how to do Nuzah.
That was cool.
I'd remember most of it, I think.
I mean, now you can just go in and
I
kill.
think I
like,
remember where
30
my
people.
soap was.
Remember when Grawlith made us do dance rehearsals on that fight? That was so funny.
That was retarded.
Hey man, it was worth a shot.
No, I think it was worth it. It was good. Instead of learning it, what 4 or 5 minutes into the pool every time, and just learning it from there. We lost a lot of time doing that.
Haldane, Mamcran, 3 rides.
Okay, ask the druid why they left their current guild. And they type a little bit and then delete it, and then they type a little bit and delete it, and I'm waiting for a response still.
Is that who's Venavia? Is that one of these people?
No. That was someone I talked to a couple days back, or 2 days back maybe.
Okay.
I need
Oh yeah, our roster was presently at 22, which it no longer
Yeah,
is.
that
so-
was that was a couple days ago.
That's Kelly. Did you lie to this person?
No, our roster was 22 at one point there.
Dude, the thing with the traps leaving was I think that we were in Discord joking about someone leaving.
Well, someone left because a bunch of achievements popped up and everyone logs out.
Yeah,
logs
the
back in.
achievements were happening, and then we were all just standing there trying to figure out what we were doing. While I was doing this key, everyone was we were trying to figure out how the guild roster worked, and we were trying to convince ourselves that Illy was reading it wrong.
Yeah, I searched like
Traps
5
was gone.
times. Everyone was like, no, do it again, do it again.
Because when all that shit pops up, it's because somebody left the guild. So like the
Yeah.
initial thought was, oh, somebody's race changing to Horde or whatever. Like Ryzen's probably, you know, that guy just switching back for no reason. Like, what if
at
Traps
2
actually
a.m.
left? Yeah. And then we just searched we searched like alphabetically. We searched by rank. We searched by like last online. Like we searched by like everything to try to find him, and he just wasn't there. And then we figured it out.
Yeah, Illy was like, yeah, he's not here, and everyone was like, all right, hold on, you just can't read.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Damn.
I did look at his like WoW progress or whatever history after Pip mentioned it. That man has been in a lot of different guilds and like
Is he like going
realm
up by
hopping.
100 ranks every time or something?
It was tough to tell that, but like he's not in one place for long.
That doesn't sound fun at all. Like unless you're like the only goal is to get to like, I want to rate top 10 world, whatever, you know. Like if you're not going up every time, what's the point?
I mean, I was that way when I first started.
No, I understand, but why?
And
Like,
I
what
was
if he
much
goes?
younger.
He's just jumping between like 550 rank guilds. Now he's at 600. Now he's at 520. Like just jumping around this range, or is he like constantly?
Didn't he
going up?
just go to like a boss? They're on like Echo.
Oh, okay, so they're just a tiny bit ahead of us.
But we're on.
We're also on.
So yeah,
they're on Sark. They just
They
started
were on
Starcraft.
Echo, yeah.
Yeah.
Now they're
They
on.
just started Starcraft, and he's like not in.
Well, here's how we do it. We kill Echo tomorrow, and then we'll also just be on Starcraft.
That's ambitious.
We'll get
but
him. We'll show his ass.
Yeah.
I think a lot of those though, like rank 300 guilds, are the ones that last for like 2 raids and then they break up because they never get any further and they think they should. And so you'll always just have turnover in that high of a rank.
Yeah, there's a lot of turnover up there.
I just wonder if, like, I can't get going from a guild to end boss, like going from frogging the middle bosses, right? Like he was in on every boss. He's on Skarn. He would have been in on Skarn if he hadn't like had to leave, or who knows why, right? And then to go to a end boss where you're just sitting.
Wait, is Traps sitting on?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I don't know about what. Why?
I mean, like maybe they're trialing him in like heroic or something, and then they'll
Get to-
put him in, but he's not in at all tonight.
I mean, I totally. He's totally fine. Like what? We have no idea what.
Yeah,
was said between him and other people.
Yeah, I don't
Also,
understand that.
I
Even
think
though
the thing I understand the least is like he's posting out this week. Like he's still posting out today, even, right, or whatever the days were.
No, yesterday.
But like, was it yesterday, last day? Okay. Well, regardless, like he got himself saved to our raid last Tuesday, and then was out. So I don't think the intention was he's gonna leave because he wouldn't have got himself saved on that Tuesday.
Well,
I mean,
he would
for
have been
all
able
we
to
know-
join.
he
them.
got poached by that guild's Kelly, is what happened. Just spur of the moment.
It,
He was
maybe
like,
a
"This-
friend
this
came
guild's
back and
better,"
he wanted to play
and-
with an
or
old friend
that,
or
yeah.
something. Like, who knows, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I know
It's not
people
like he
leave
was great
for
friends
whatever
with us.
reasons. Like, did he tell? Like, he didn't say
Nah,
anything.
he didn't
to
say
you, right?
anything. No, he
But
didn't
did Hate did though, right? When she left. Or no,
Yes.
she just leaves. She did. Yeah, I mean, as long as she's saying that to Kelly, like she doesn't have to announce in Discord to all of us. Who gives a shit? We're retarded.
Yeah. No, I expect the person that's been here a week to say a fond goodbye to everyone
No,
in
but
guild.
at least tell like you or Kelly or something that they're leaving is definitely
You're all
polite.
dumb. I quit.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Rice.
Oh, she did
Okay,
say
the-
something when she left?
Her old guild.
She just said she was gonna go raid with some old friends or something,
Oh,
and
yeah.
she actually did
That
take
makes
a step
sense.
down in schedule. If you look at her her new guild,
And
they
also
do raid
is
less
a
than
guild
us.
that she used to be in.
Yeah, so I'm not surprised there.
Yeah.
Okay,
would
Druid
be-
response. Looking for a slightly better schedule as I wake up at 5 in the morning for work and the extra hours sleep, etc., etc., etc. Also, there was a bit of a lack of communication from raid leader officers, which I would like to get away from. Wasn't there? So probably they got.
What are you implying, Kelly?
They got sat. We're not gonna be a good fit, but I'm gonna talk to him anyway.
Is this about the druid?
Yeah, this is the druid.
The druid's like, there's a lack of communication from raid leading officers.
Meanwhile, Grawlus,
That's the same
Maris,
thing
and I raid
Jaxart
log.
said.
I know
Yeah,
it
that's what I was
is.
saying.
That's what I
this is-
meant.
There's
But
a lack
here's
of
the thing.
communication. In visions of Grawlus sitting in a channel alone during heroic raid.
If you all need me in a channel for heroic
You're
9
all
weeks
dumb.
in the tier,
Why were
You're
you
all
in
dumb.
Discord
You
at
don't
all
need to be
then?
in
You're
Discord
all
at all
because
for
I
heroic.
joined and you guys were in the channel, so I was like, fine, I'll sit and like hang out and just listen.
He's
And
not
then you
gonna
moved,
talk.
and it was like, I don't care. Like,
Bro, that's okay. I wasn't in Discord, so.
I didn't even look at my Discord till like the raid was over again on my other monitor. So
I like the idea that you looked at Discord after and you're like, man, it was a really quiet night, and you looked over and you're the only one sitting in channel and you're like, oh.
no, I mean, I think I heard people leaving, and I like
Yeah.
just didn't care.
I mean, I know that is why.
I think you did
like
care
to think
deep down.
No,
No,
he
he
doesn't
didn't.
care.
No, I didn't.
So you think I cared that like people were abandoning me, or like what do you mean, Keats?
Hold on. I didn't think this far ahead.
Yeah, you gotta clarify
Let
now.
him cook. Let him cook.
He didn't want me to yell at him.
Yeah.
Do you? There's always gonna be a bitterness from
You better hope
to
Corrupted
me.
Ashbringer never comes back.
Yeah, two you will leave at the drop of a hat on another loot dispute.
Oh.
I don't even
Little
believe
spoot.
that actually.
To you, I don't know that he'd leave, I guess, at this point, but I would feel sorry for Kelly because she
Yeah,
would
he
hear
just
about
made
it
me miserable
constantly.
for like 3 days.
She would, I think, start to hear rumblings from Tuyu like, we should maybe find another guild. Like Tuyu would kind of start
Burn
poking
it
at
all
that.
to the ground.
No,
and
it
kill
almost happened in like the first shuffle kill. Remember when you gave the shoulders to
I did not give
Slayer,
loot to anyone.
and
Let's
then
clarify.
Slayer already had legendary shoulders that were best in slot. And oh my, I still remember the shoulders, the Garate ones from the first boss.
These were like the 2 single instances where loot disputes have happened with Tuyu. He remembers one from like 15 years ago and one from, what is that now, 5 years ago?
6 November 2017.
What if
was
I
it
recruit both of these people? I can do that. That's 23. That's fine. Can
Yeah,
we
do it.
get them both in for some amount of what's its name prog next week?
Notharian?
Yeah.
Notharian?
We could, right? Like one on
Yeah,
Tuesday,
I mean,
one on
I
Wednesday.
don't think it really matters a ton. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, they're both here. You can get one in tomorrow.
Could also do that.
Oh yeah, cross realm is a thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker went to the dungeon journal to find the piece of loot.
See, it's always a situation that I get in where like I deep down know that these people, like this one person's probably not going to work out because if they're, communication with leadership, sitting after a boss, whatever. Same with traps. When traps applied to us, and I was like, no shot, this guy's too good for us. Like he's in, I see he's bouncing guilds. I say he was in Hall of Fame. I'm like, all right, but I can't say no because I can't be like, I don't trust you.
Oh, was Traps in
Right
Hall?
off the bat, he was in
Was
Hall
he
of
an instant
Hall of
dollar?
Fame.
Then why did he
I
come
don't
to
know.
us?
I have no idea. He applied to us, and
we
we,
were his
needed
rebound.
bodies, and so I was like, sure, because I can't just.
Did his guild like fall apart?
I think so.
Okay.
He knows people in instant dollars, which is like top 10, right? They're really fucking good.
Yes, they are. They're the
Yeah, 'cause
second, or maybe the second best.
I noticed.
I don't know if
he
they
did-
beat BDG this tier, but they're very good.
I noticed he did heroic with us for a couple weeks, and then he was doing heroic with, like other people, which is like whatever. And then I looked up his logs, and he had been doing heroic with instant dollars. So like, they are much better. So it does not surprise me he came from a Hall of Fame.
I wonder if he was trialing for them. That could be possible.
It could have been,
Yeah.
but I mean, trialing in heroic.
Cringe.
Like
Maybe he was trialing for them during his time with us. They were like, you have to do well in this shitty guild and prove that you can carry them.
Yeah, I mean, he needs logs, to apply to places.
Yeah,
so.
that's true.
I'd say he did that.
Yeah.
So good job,
He
him.
did blast, yep.
Yeah, when are we getting Bomali back?
You say, when are we getting Bomali back?
Did he quit?
Walshy.
He quit, and he's not.
Are we getting
coming
him back? Ah.
He could still be dating his goth girlfriend, so, does he want to come back?
No shot.
Bomani H. Oh, he's still on Lothar, so.
Oh.
I took psychological damage every time he was in raid.
Or you took psychological damage when anything
That's
happens in
exactly
raid.
what I was going to say, Wah.
No, it's
Lots of
different.
psychological damage on the Magmarax kill.
Dude, that is so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit.
Wah inflicted damage to Keats, too.
Yeah, I felt
Like,
bad for Keats.
No, I reflected
I
that
was,
right back
I was,
at him.
I was just making sure he knew what he needed to do. I
Wait,
was
did you
trying to be
respond to it
helpful.
in the moment? I didn't actually.
He told me like chill the fuck out or something.
Okay, yeah.
And then
Oh,
later I
you
got
did
him
that?
with the I'm gonna kill you, Wall.
I just told him spell wording, so he knew.
Wall freaking out at me is like, it can never actually mess with me.
Yeah. It's so common, you know it's not personal.
Exactly.
I'll tell Wall to shut the fuck up.
Understandable.
Also, of everyone in the guild, other than like the guild leaders, Wall's probably the last person to leave the guild for getting bullied or sad or anything.
Pretty much.
Like he's just here.
What does that
may-
mean exactly?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just like I don't think Wall has any interest in looking anywhere else. It's just because he's
Not
been here the
really.
longest. I think it's part of it. Like him and Ko in my mind.
Wah joined this guild, immediately went on vacation for a month. And I wanted to kick him.
No, it was not a vacation, sir.
Well, you were gone for a month. That's all I know.
I was because my paternal grandfather passed away very suddenly right after I
Yeah,
joined.
too, you
And I had to
dick.
keep going. No, I had
none
to
of
keep
my
going
business.
back
I
and
didn't
forth
ask.
to Sedalia. No, it was in the original post. Like
fuck,
basically
bro.
the patriarch of the whole family died very suddenly.
That must have been a DM to Kelly, probably, I assume.
I thought I put it in attendance because Grawlus responded to like,
He
hey, just do what you got to do.
You can search it then, because
Yeah.
this Discord is still.
Wasn't
yeah.
that before the purge?
I mean, it definitely would have
purge
been
every
for the
channel?
purge.
No.
Not everyone.
The general
This
channel
would
is
have been
still
during-
from the original.
It wouldn't have been in general. It would have been, I think, in attendance.
All right,
I don't think we
I was
had
first
an
post-
attendance
just
back
got
then,
the
though.
phone with my mom, and unfortunately, I'm
Admins have
flying
all
out
the
to
channels.
Missouri for my grandfather's funeral in a few hours.
You already found
Oh,
it?
there we go.
Oh,
He's typing in grandfather.
Wow.
I mean, you search for Wah, and then you go to old. And it sorts by reverse.
Oh wait, how do you do old?
At the top,
There's a button that says
there's a
old.
button that says old.
Technology these days.
I just typed in grandfather and then scrolled down 18 results.
It was a great vacation, guys. Let me tell you.
Hell yeah, brother.
All I know is we
You're so
recruited
correct.
2 mages and 1 showed up.
Who was the other one? It was that
Neuro something.
Neuro,
Yeah.
Neuromancer, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. And we had a Terra for a while.
My first post in attendance is the day after I joined the guild. Will be out tonight. Lung collapse.
Damn. Is that true?
I remember that one too.
Dude,
That'll get you.
remember looking back in the day in 2017? Not remember, I wasn't there, but Growlithe responding to people's attendance posts. Now we post anything anywhere, and he just, nah, I'm not reading that shit.
Charles does not want to talk to us, dude.
I mean, it's not totally wrong.
Yeah,
And then
I wasn't making it up.
Kelly noticed that I was in Discord that night. I was like trying to find one of you guys' streams to watch while I was trying to sleep. How many pulls is Magmarax? Is that like 30?
51.
23, 51.
23.
Getting different
Or
answers.
23 tonight. I don't know.
50
I
was
just
the actual number.
guessed 30 because it
Well,
felt
so my big wigs showed 50 wipes, so I'm assuming 51 pulls.
My ERT shows 50 pools. I think big wigs.
Yeah, might have
Just
counted.
normal
my
for our
business
shitty
notes.
ass.
Raider IO says 50.
I mean, our rank is like the same. So this is the Skarns.
You know, our Skarn kill and Magmarax kill were 3 seconds apart.
Yeah.
I
Sounds
mean,
about
like,
right.
one was
You mean
530
like-
and one was 527 or
It was
something.
24 and 27, but yeah.
Wait, we lost ranks on Magmarax.
Yeah, if you look at it, there's like 4 guilds that killed it 3 minutes before we did. Oh man.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
Oh,
no!
boy.
Showing it
Just
today is
because
like it's
we
like the
killed
same.
we killed Skarn on the end of Thursday, so we have 5 days or 4 days before we raid
That's
again,
true.
and a lot of people probably killed both in the same reset.
That is true. Magmarax is definitely a boss that,
First boss
especially
we done.
after, especially after, if you kill Skarn now, I think on like your first raid night of the week, you could definitely kill Magmarax that same raid night, or not
for
raid
sure.
night, but raid week. That's like
What was the first post in attendance ever? Marius being out after Labor
course.
Day. Look at all these people. Who the fuck is Sir Trial and Pity Pat and Zazu
That's-
Tom Coulter?
Well,
Dude,
Sir Trial is
responded to something I said earlier today, or earlier this
Is he
week.
still in the
'cause he's-
Discord?
yeah,
Yeah.
he's still playing. He came back to the game.
Oh,
I
that's
know
the
you're
one
back.
guy.
Timing doesn't work.
I know
for
that.
him.
He plays
share
Brewmaster now,
it.
right?
Yeah.
I have
Okay,
no idea who Pity Pat is.
I don't know.
No.
Just some guy with a beard.
Mm.
Zazu's a weird guy that hates Kelly.
Oh yeah, that guy really hates
Oh,
Kelly.
yeah,
Weird,
he
weird
did.
guy.
It was so
Like,
weird
why?
because we used to run stuff together. Probably because I'm a woman and he just hates
He
women. But
he
I
was
don't really know.
he
Wait, what
was
class is that guy? Is that
maybe
a DK?
worse than psych. He class swapped all the time. He was like Hunter. He was
Did you say maybe worse than Sykes?
yeah.
What the fuck did this guy
He
do?
Bro,
he would
what the
like.
hell?
If I recall correctly, he had even like transferred off the realm for quite a while at this point, and he would still occasionally come back and in like trade chat essentially call Kelly a cunt. So
Oh my god.
and like that she was a like guild ruining cunt is I believe his
Jesus.
terminology. So
Was he
Interesting.
Australian?
no, he was not
Okay.
Australian.
No,
clarify.
yeah,
He
so
was
that,
like
that
a-
C word really hit
He was
hard.
a
He was a
hard
hard
C. Yeah, he was a very
Yeah.
What do you mean
He
a hot
he was like a
seat?
racist southerner
fuck does that
kind of
mean?
is I think what
Not
I
a unt.
picture him as.
Not like a friendly one.
He didn't call her a sunt.
What about
Definitely a hard cunt.
Spicy and Storm Blessed and Posh?
Sounds like Spice Girls.
Spicy.
But was
Hey,
Posh your
Is it just
co-tank for a
spicy?
while?
Yeah, Posh was one of the early tanks
Posh,
we
damn.
rotated through.
Did Chiyu tank for a while ever?
No. Oh god.
He did
no.
on Anduin on his DK.
Dude,
for
that
two
was
pulls
so
or
funny.
something.
They
I
tried
was there
to
for
have
those
me tank,
times.
what was her name? Ashvane. And let's just say it wasn't
It
good.
did not
and then,
go
and then
well.
Growls like put it in the file. Don't have him tank anymore. And so I'm never
And
tanking.
then he asked you to do like maybe the more complicated tanking thing on Anduin.
So the difference is like Anduin, you're pretty stationary when you're like tanking stuff, like that can actually kill you. And then you go downstairs until you has like a job to do, but like nothing is really that dangerous down there as long as you're dodging and stuff.
He would turn his back to Ashvane and get
On
one shot with
Ashvane,
moving.
you had to move the boss around the room, like, because if you remember how you placed the coral and stuff,
Yeah.
and every time he moved, he would turn his back and get meleeed. And
Oh,
die.
nice.
So,
Like, people kept saying you could just strafe. I would strafe, and it'd still like nail me.
so
Yeah, it's,
that
it's
was
doable,
a
but you definitely have to practice it. Like, it's hard to do perfectly.
that was an eye opener for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we went through. What were the other ones? Spicy, Posh, and
Stormblessed and Wintermute.
No, Wintermute is a Carly Guild person.
Okay.
Wait, really?
Wintermute is the name of one of Jane's level.
Wait, why
20
were they
spells in Gears
posting
of
in the
Storm.
attendance channel in 2017 then?
Maybe
Wait,
they
they
used to
were?
be in our guild.
Were they in our guild?
That's crazy, because they're not in this Discord anymore.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that was someone in Carly's guild. He's on my friend list now too.
Wintermute.
And I'm pretty sure he was. I don't know. Now I gotta look it up. It's not his game name though. It's just his BNet name. So I'd have to find his game name.
And Vamp Hunter.
That is.
Oh, that is Manchun.
That's that was a warlock a long time ago.
Another guy yelled at.
They were
Him and
not the warlock.
Golnashian. Ooh.
Golnashian, yes, that's the one I was thinking of.
What's that?
Another warlock. They hated each other and they fought constantly about loot. And they swore that they'd be better than the other one if only they
It
got
was
a little
it
more.
was
loot.
it was the dumbest shit in the world, man. It's so dumb.
It was almost a bit.
But it wasn't a bit to Golnashian especially.
Mazaz.
Oh, I actually had on my friends list until the other night when we were talking about it, and I purged him.
Damn, you just deleted him?
I did. He was cool. He was like a priest or something.
Yeah,
like a holy priest, I think.
He just quit the game or what?
I remember
Who?
him.
He just quit. And MZ has or whatever.
Oh yeah. Remember when he had that spider on the wall during like
Mhm.
Avatar
That was
Prague
a-
or something?
It was during Maiden.
Or Maiden,
that,
Maiden.
tomb
That's right.
boss.
Had a cocky on the wall.
Like freaked out. We had a
Hockey on
good
the wall.
Discord clip for a while, or a good Twitch clip.
Deleted user.
I remember
Could've been Rick.
the user very well.
Deleted
Did Rick-
user is probably Rick.
Did he delete his Discord?
Everything
He
purged it all.
deleted everything.
Like, got rid of his computer, like, wanted
That
to
was
get his life
crazy.
in order.
He
And now he's playing D4 all the time.
he plays games again. I have him on friend list as like his new name, but
One of
I haven't,
9.
I haven't talked to him for a while.
I think he gets too addicted to WoW, and then
Yeah,
so
he just has like issues playing games casually, I guess.
I mean, same, but I don't care about it yet.
D4 is not the best game for that.
He actually played with us twice, right? Because he
Yes, yep.
he tanked in like Antorus and then quit for a little bit and then came back playing
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff basically.
I know right when we joined, he was talking about quitting, but then he was like excited to play again because we got a bunch of people from our guild. I remember him messaging me about that.
Yeah, when you guys joined, he had swapped to like play Holy Pally, and he killed.
In a Mother Loki, he was like, "Got that guy."
Oh, yeah, I
He
remember
he
that.
like killed Zakul, our first kill with us, and then I think shortly after that, like when we were starting Ashara Prague, he
Yeah,
he
Zakul
quit.
was my first boss I killed also here.
You weren't in for
I remember
He
came in
killed
for
Cord
Varg.
pretty early, but I don't know if
Yeah,
he,
Oh, because that's the
remember
whole. I remember
the
you.
Pygar
thought-
thing.
Yeah.
I remember I got sat for Pygar on that boss. You guys pulled it like 10 times, and she wiped you like 4 times, and then I come in and
Yeah.
one-shot it.
Is that on
That
reclear
was
then,
so-
or?
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
on
on clear.
Reclear, yeah.
Okay.
That was so fucking funny, dude. Holy
Like,
Trying to
I-
get her that kill. And
we had a lot of Pygar experiences like that, if you'll remember.
Yes.
Remember,
I mean, yeah.
next raid, the tentacle boss, where you ran around the room. No,
Oh, next raid. Sorry. What's it called? Dressigath?
Dressigath, yeah. Yeah,
that
I
was the
realized as
tentacle
I
raid.
said it, it
The
wasn't very
tentacle
clear.
boss. Well, there's like 8 of them.
But it was Dressigath, and we we had been progging, we were like getting close, but somebody couldn't be there or like had to leave raid early or something, and the only option was Pygar. And so Pygar came in on our kill, I believe, and essentially did nothing, but we killed the boss.
Bro, she was so bad, man.
She was in our Ashara kill, I'm pretty sure. Or was she not? Maybe she wasn't.
I
She was
don't
there for a
think
lot
she
of prog.
was. She was in for like some prog, and she always died on like I think even the like first move to the little console where you had to line of sight, she would like always die on that stuff.
I'm looking at the video right now. There's no ping on those raid frames.
Yeah, I didn't think we had a pally because we didn't have bop for the MC.
Also, she wouldn't do it reliably anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, none of those 3 healers are with the guild anymore. I guess technically Evan is, he just doesn't raid with us.
He raids
I
with
see him
Final Encounter,
online right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he raids with Final Encounter.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Yeah,
I mean,
Shar
I
is when
think
we
it's still
learned
improved.
how bad our healers were, and it was
when
crippling us.
Marius and Kelly were banned from not healing.
Mm-hmm.
I think we lost a full week to it. I really do.
Easily, more than a
Maybe
week.
more.
More than a week. Yeah.
We
That
were on
boss
that
is the
boss for
most
fucking
we've
ever.
Well,
The longest we've ever
mean-
spent on a boss.
We may have like lost a week in some sense, but like swapping Marius over to Warlock, which we also had like a dire need for on the boss, and we're rotating
Bro,
through
the amount of
literally
Warlock we
every
went through.
day.
Yeah.
That
Like
was-
I don't know if it was actually a loss with that swap.
Aren't you guys
It was just tilted because we were hard stuck at this exact same part at the start of P3
How
because
long were you guys on Ashara?
long time.
slightly shorter
6
than
weeks.
Razageth.
It was like 6 or 7
Really?
weeks.
Was it that long?
That's
Damn.
nowhere near. I mean, like,
I think it was
Jailer
longer than
was
that, but I might
10,
be wrong.
right?
Was it not?
What?
Jailer was not.
Wasn't
10.
Jailer
Jailer
longer?
wasn't
The
10.
entire
No.
tier
Oh no
was
no
10
no!
weeks.
Sorry. I was looking at.
I think
I was
Indos
looking
these
from
days
when
take
you
between, like,
extended
4 and
Halandris
6
to
weeks,
when
so.
you killed Jailer was 10 weeks. That's what it was.
Mhm.
'Cause I was looking at it earlier today.
I know.
Just
I
told
I
me.
think Pip was looking at something about this the other day, and like the most time we've ever spent like in raid to kill a boss with Ashara, but I forget where she was looking at it.
Oh, 9 weeks on Ashara. It looks like based
9,
on
okay.
Mhm.
first kill. The first
Actually, I think the longest is Argus for us.
Okay, well, longest since
Yeah.
I've joined.
Was it? I thought Argus was
Easily.
like only 5 or 6.
Argus, we
Argus-
were like 8+ weeks.
If you remember right, we somehow got to Argus when phase 1 was more or less unnerfed,
Yes, yep, we did.
and it was probably the hardest, like relative to our guild skill, that I think a boss has ever been for us. And so like we had to play perfectly to make the real like actual damage check to
We made
be
it
able to make
twice
past the
out of
phase.
like
And, yeah,
more than 100 pulls.
it was just insanely hard for us to make that push, and it was, you know, phase 1, so we spent so much time in there.
Was it Argus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Those are
never
quick
forget
wipes,
that boss
right?
because you needed me to
Oh, wow,
push
you're right.
Lust at 12 on the pull timer, but it was a
Just like
20-second
Minecraft
pull
at 12 on the
timer,
pull
and
timer.
I legit lost interest in the game within those 8 seconds, and I missed that Lust so many times.
Oh my god, you're right. So Agrimar was March 18th and Argus was May 10th. Holy fuck.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
I think we
Yeah,
had
that
like
boss was
500 or 600
insanely
wipes.
hard.
think so.
440-ish or something.
Oh,
but a lot
440,
of them
okay,
were
that's-
very
yeah.
quick P1 wipes.
I mean, I think Fallen Avatar was not as bad, but I mean, probably close-ish.
I mean, that was the first hard boss Shuffle did as a guild, because it
Yeah.
was basically a pseudo-end boss.
Well, Fallen Avatar was harder than a lot of end bosses, anyways.
Yeah, there was no shot our guild, as we were constructed then, was ever going to kill KJ.
I mean, we weren't, but we also did start, since we formed as a guild, like that tier several
did,
weeks late.
But only like 900 or so guilds.
I
even
know.
got
We
CE
weren't
that
going
tier.
to kill it, but
How
we,
hard like, do you think Kill Jaden is to like compared to like Razageth or Sarkareth? Because I know at the time it was like considered the hardest boss ever, but I think the game has gotten significantly harder over the past like 4 or 5 years even.
So
I think it would be
depends
pretty
on-
hard still.
Well, would they keep the movement randomizing bullshit that like made everyone go goblin, for example? I
Maybe
guess
what?
I can't remember if they nerfed that
I'm not
stuff.
even
or
sure
they
what
did.
It wasn't
talking about.
random.
It was at first, where the balls came down.
There
I
was
was
some
saying,
RNG
like,
to it. Yeah,
Uh,
but, I mean,
think
we
right
were
Like
now-
the intermission balls, I think is what you're talking about.
Yeah, those.
the order was random, or like
Yeah,
there were some
that
preset
that was really early on.
versions.
Like if they released that, like let's say we have no knowledge of that raid and they just released it right now, we probably get CE with our current roster on that. Like I think pretty easily.
We would get
Yes,
CE.
our
yeah,
world
but-
ranking would. Yes.
Are you guys talking about Kill Jaden? Dude, I got
Guild-
around first.
Yeah.
The guild I was in at the
Well, he
time,
did get realm first.
the guild I was in at the time got CE, and we are better than Beyond the Flames.
Okay.
You weren't in Vigil at that point? I thought you were.
No,
I was not.
He was in Beyond the Flames because I used to look at his logs for every single boss
Oh, how
because
the
they were
times have
like
changed.
100 or 200 like ranks ahead of us, so their strats worked a lot of the time.
I don't look at any Windwalker's logs. They look at my logs.
That raid would
True.
still be hard, like in current WoW, though. I think, like
Yeah.
not just Avatar and Kill Jaden even, like
Warrock,
Sazine or whatever that one.
Oh my
Like
God.
Yeah,
huge
he was a
one.
beast.
Let's make an ad cleave fight where you can't cleave the ads until the proper time, otherwise you wipe.
That fight was brutal.
Mm,
That was a
Oh,
fight I
usually-
trialed in Beyond the Flames on, and that was like so hard.
That was the
Especially
fight where
for
your
ours.
meteor whores wiped you, and ours did.
I mean, I have good memories about that raid, though. It could just be
Me
the
too.
fact
Oh,
that
yeah.
it was the first like tier,
It's a
but I
banger
like
raid,
that raid
dude.
a
It's
lot.
cool shit. You're walking
was
in a
one
little
of the
temple.
goats.
You got
The,
some beastly bosses.
The maiden like Guitar Hero, like that was all fun.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where you found out Zoid was colorblind?
Yes,
I don't know if we knew before then, but yeah, we did.
It was
find
going
out.
down to the boss even on heroic. It's like, Zoe, just go through the same color each one, and he just goes, "They're different colors." Because remember, they didn't add like the visual shape difference until a couple weeks afterwards.
I don't know that actually.
I don't remember that actually. Thanks for telling me though. I know now.
That was also the I think one and only maybe time that Twos ever like called the mechanics on a fight on
180.
Maiden. 180. 180.
It was so hard for me to do that. Like I couldn't
found it
say 180 and do the bomb. You know how you had the 3, 2, 1 and you had to jump in the hole for the bomb? I forgot to say 180 because I had to like focus on 3, 2, 1, 0.
I think eventually it kind of became muscle memory for us to just
It
when
did,
the
yeah,
squares
yeah,
appeared, do 180.
Trey just messaged me on Azara, bro.
It looks
when
like
is-
Ashara is the boss you guys spent the most amount of time on.
Give
even
me
when
Legion
Argus-
Classic servers. When's that coming out?
Well, when
True.
What, 10 years or so? Maybe.
All right.
No,
be
they
here.
should bring Legion raids back for season 4. You know, like the
Oh, that would be unless they nerfed him so much, that'd be brutal.
They'd have to
Or like for
rebalance.
Faded.
them.
Like instead
Yeah,
of
Faded,
they
yeah,
do
yeah,
like
yeah.
old raids, make it
Yep.
like Faded.
That would be
There's
cool.
like 40-second boss kills on Mythic. Like just do like exhibition, arcade mode, whatever, just to see them again. It's fun.
yeah.
Argus is still the coolest final boss they've done for it.
I don't want to do like weird versions of them though.
Yeah, just do.
I mean, they're
normal
gonna be weird versions if they bring them back. Like it's not gonna be
Yeah.
the exact same.
All right, see you guys in 10 years then.
True.
And then 12 years
Wait.
later, Keats.
No one's doing BFA. No one's
It'll
doing
be
that.
hardcore.
No one is
no,
doing
no.
that.
It'll be hardcore Legion. So if you die on any boss, you're just
Well,
real
so when
dead.
Argus kills you,
So,
you're
so
sorry,
on Argus,
character.
that
Well,
is
no, I
the
don't
end.
know
It's the
about
end of
that
the
one.
expansion. So like,
no,
it doesn't
Argus
matter.
wouldn't kill you because you get brought back by a Titan.
Does
You
it
get
count?
revived by
I don't
a
know.
god. It would have
Because
to count.
He didn't
because
do.
you get.
I don't remember if
That's
he
like
did
a special
durability damage
revive.
when it happened. I don't think he did.
Say again?
Trying to remember if he did durability damage when he killed you.
Oh.
He did. Yes, he did.
Is
Oh, that was so evil.
in Discord is Kevin Durant LeBron James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that such a dumb
That
question?
oh,
shit
he's still around.
Dude, oh my god.
I should purge Discord at some
I
point.
wonder how many more monitors he's gone through.
I'm just scrolling back.
Could be any number.
It's so funny that he's Kevin Durant and LeBron James. Like,
Yeah.
just pick a guy, you know.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
What?
A, B, C, D, E.
So much mana now in PTR, dude.
I am curious. So, what would your favorite boss you've ever progressed be? It can be any. I feel like it's going to be a penultimate or
Argus.
final, but it could be, not one of those two.
I think for like, if I want to say best boss I've ever progressed, I'm going to say Denathrius. But if I want to say favorite, I think it's Drestagath.
Oh, I was
My
not
favorite was
expecting that one.
Ashara.
Illidan.
Nah, fuck Ashara. I did not like Ashara.
Which Illidan?
The original. Dude, that
Okay,
shit was-
just checking.
That fight was so fucking epic back in the day. Like,
Rashok.
Honestly, that's fair, yeah.
like
Rashok
like,
is up there, honestly. Rashok
It's
is very
weird.
cool.
It's just that, like, for me, I've only, like, Vault was kind of my first prog mythic tier, because I can't really count Sepulchre, because I only did, like, the first 100 pulls of Jailer. I didn't do any of the other ones. And
Did you say
Rashok is
Jaden Keats?
definitely...
No, Argus.
Argus, okay.
Rashok is definitely better than, like, Rootkeeper or Razz.
Gralls, if you say Zaskarn, I'm fucking leaving the guild.
But if you say Skarn,
I don't know. I would say.
No, if you say Zaskarn, Illy leaves the guild. If you say Skarn, Aiden leaves the guild.
choose wisely.
I would say maybe Fallen Avatar, but probably like Argus. But I think those are like severely biased by being like early bosses that I raid led that were like hard. So it was like new and pretty exciting. Like those were probably the last boss kills I got like excited about.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
am
it's the same for me.
Starcraft becomes my favorite.
It's all painted by the
The boss I've
experience of
been
the time.
the most excited about by far is Jaina.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
It's
There's
not
nothing
even
has come
close.
even close. No,
That was just such a sigh of relief killing that one for me.
Bro, it was our
It
first
was our
CE
first
after
CE.
leaving fucking Nev, who told us that we're not gonna get CE.
Oh, that must have been
and-
awesome for you guys.
Dude, yes.
was the
And I
best
know
thing
he
ever.
quit the game, but I'm 100% sure he was tracking.
He
if we were
looked you
gonna
up,
kill a boss.
100%. He looked you
Yeah.
guys up.
Yeah, that was like the fucking
And
best shit
it was
ever.
last week of the tier, like or
Yeah.
before
We
CE went away.
fucking-
Like that shit was
we
great.
fucking were
We have a video
flamed.
of it. It was fucking like the screams are insane. Illy did a fucking squeak. It was great.
Yeah,
This is his have to
Oh,
be
that's
the
why,
biggest,
you're usually, yeah, nice job, guys. Well done.
Yeah, you don't want to
biggest
squeak again.
boss nerf
Huh? No,
ever.
it's not that. I just don't have the excitement anymore when I kill the bosses. So
Oh,
I'm
that's
more
fair
used to
too,
doing
yeah.
it.
The Jaina boss kitchen?
essences because that's
Oh.
what in the last week that
that's what
everybody got it. We got
Oh.
essences.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
I forgot
that's
about
why
that.
we got it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, you had
400
2
guilds
weeks of
got it.
Najatar. Yeah.
Yeah, those are huge.
Yeah, I don't.
I think
scream anymore
that's how we
because,
got the Gul'dan kill too, back in before Shuffle. It was some new patch came out, and then
Well,
he
that
got really
halfway
powerful.
through Nighthold, 7-2 dropped, and that's where you got all the other artifact nodes on your weapon.
Okay, that's
But-
probably what it was.
But Tomb didn't open for like 2 months after that or something.
Although what's really funny about that is that even up until Tomb opened, so the week before Tomb opened, you still got AOTC for Xavius. Because it was the same tier.
Yeah, so that was when they
Oh.
they hadn't quite settled on how
Yeah.
seasons
Could you get
worked
CE
yet.
also?
Yeah. So you could
that's
get
for sure the easiest CE ever.
Yeah, even before the fact that
yeah.
he was the worst boss I've ever made. But
actually, for Xavius, I'm pretty sure. For Helya, I'm 100% sure because I remember getting AOTC for Helya.
Helya
the
was
day
super
before I
late,
got
yes.
AOTC.
Oh, yeah,
We
technically,
almost
I
got
think
it.
I have cutting edge Helya. Or do I only have AOTC?
I think we only have AOTC, but we were close when we tried it.
I got AOTC for Helya the day before I got it for Gul'dan.
Yeah, didn't we? We went in after we
Yeah, I only
killed
got a
Gul'dan,
AODC, hell yeah.
like just
Yeah.
kind of YOLO to try hell yeah.
I remember doing some Hellia with y'all. For some
Yep.
random reason.
We had to pug a bunch of slots. We had a couple Aussies with us too. From my 2 a.m.
Oh,
connections.
yeah, that was like Cool Shine was in there. I feel
Yeah,
like.
he was in there, and I think
Nev
Oz was in
was
there,
the
and one of his
problem.
other friends.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that's how
toxic title.
Wait, which one?
Raider.
The video Aiden linked.
Oh.
I feel like Gul'dan was a pretty good
Did I
fun
look
boss
at-
for me too, actually.
That was the problem.
That UI. That fucking
Dude, your UI's fucked up. What's going on
Holy,
here?
it's so fucking funny. Dude.
You know, your UI is still better than Wara's for the Jada kill.
Dude, his UI
No,
is
I have to
still
look at
better
this.
than Blassan's right now. Dude, that guy's UI is a freak of nature.
It actually reminds me quite a bit of Wara's UI, like and how cluttered it is. His
Aiden.
old one.
Aiden, you
It's
should
actually
find a
not
clip
that bad of a
uh,
UI. It's the monitor size that's the problem.
Yeah,
with
it's
that
a
UI.
resolution. Yeah.
It looks, yeah, pretty normal. Just big.
Find a clip of fucking P1 from Blassan's POV.
Oh, dude, they're streaming right now, probably, right?
Is he? All right, let me see.
Oh,
if I
maybe
can
they
Did their
killed
guild
it.
die yet?
I don't know if they're
Ghost Gaming.
either they killed it or the guild's dead because he's not streaming right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they killed it.
They killed it?
They killed it an hour ago.
Oh.
Dang. I mean, grats. Yeah.
Yeah, good job. So, who
They're
is the
for
op-
devastation evokers.
Is Harvey trolling?
What the fuck?
I have no
Harvey.
idea, man.
Figure it
my-
out.
Figured it out real fast, but I feel like you didn't need there wasn't a question to be asked the first.
Wait, he paid money for that?
Yeah, but he won't pay us.
What else is he gonna do with his gold aside from
Which one's the green one?
reimbursing people?
You won't pay us.
This is like to you being petty about gear. This is the thing I'm going to be petty
I
about
was
indefinitely.
just thinking that.
Hey, I'm with Keats. I agree with Keats.
No, you
Is
should definitely
Keats the
care about this
only
forever,
one he
Keats.
owes money to? Or
No.
No.
No, it was
Everyone
half
did.
the guild.
Yeah, like everyone. There were a lot of people from. I almost said Vigil. I'm thinking about him.
It's like
So
half
this
the
was like
raiders.
a
It's half of current
Sylvanas
raiders,
sale or
basically.
something? Like what was this?
Yeah, it was Sylvanas.
What's Sylvanas?
I'm still bitter about the mount.
The
happened to it?
army.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah,
That-
true.
Doesn't everybody have Sylvanas mount?
No, it wasn't
Not
that. It's
that.
one of his guildmates accident. Well, I could see it being a legit accident because he just never looted the boss. He just immediately like parsed out and left raid. But that meant but they didn't have the mount themselves, and they got the drop. And since it got mailed to them rather than them trading it, it was untradeable. So one of the two buyers couldn't get the mount, and like Harmy had to refund them. So our cuts were reduced in half.
Well,
Because of
we got
something-
60%.
Or something like that.
Yeah. So basically, he shouldered a fifth of the cost, and we shouldered 4/5 of the cost.
And also, we ended up being in there for a really long time because the guy who ninja them out wasn't doing the dispels that he said he was gonna do. I remember that
Yeah.
we kept on wiping
that's
on the order
right.
there.
Was it the spells or the interrupts?
I think it was
Interrupts.
both.
Because he interrupts because he was going to do
Interrupts.
shaman
Oh, it
interrupts.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
interrupts.
Yeah.
And it was like, I remember we were on that side, and because I think after that we were like doing heroic, and I think someone was like, next time we do that, we can't let Kelly sit out of a boost because
Oh yeah,
we can't trust anyone else.
I remember that now.
Yeah, he wasn't
Okay.
kicking the fear. That's what it was.
Come on, man. Why are people so bad at this game?
Oh no, are you PvPing again, Rice?
No.
He's reliving what we're describing, I think.
I'm still up talking to the shaman.
Oh, I was
Are
Is that
you
a
having
good
green flag?
sign or?
Dude, I
What?
can't.
Said, is that
I
a
can't
good
clip
sign
on
or?
Blassan's channel, man.
Probably
Oh, I
telling him about the brain cell and
I was
do you
streaming
do
that
you
And,
want to
last
share a brain
working out
cell?
a schedule, yeah, how we're gonna share it among 4 now, and what that's gonna look like.
We have 4 shamans.
We might.
Maybe.
I
Well,
mean,
that's where we make
shouldn't
go
someone go augmentation evoker? I feel like.
I mean, this won't even be the first time we've had 4 shaman.
It's
We had 5
fine.
priests at one point, like in Nat 3, I think.
Dude, I can't clip on Blissan's channel.
This guy can also play Enhance. You could have a second Wind Fury.
We don't need that.
We don't
A
need
second
that.
we don't need one Wind
We
Fury.
need a
We have how many people that use Wind Fury right now?
I don't
we need a
know.
better Wind
Second Wind
Fury.
Fury.
4.
Second Wind Fury is about as useful as like second mage buff.
Yeah.
We need
It's
a
a
better
tank Wind Fury.
Hey, put me back on warrior, and then I'll
Put
take
you
it.
Well, then
you
you're
can
in
put
first
you
Wind
back on
Fury.
warrior.
No,
What do you mean?
I'm actually fine on paladin right now. I'm in no
Put
hurry.
me back on warrior.
Do you have a preference at this point, or you just play whatever's better?
Not unless one of them gets like really changed again. They're pretty similarly fun.
Dude, to me, Brawlus is a paladin player.
He
Who
just
played
played
one
warrior.
hero warrior. Yeah.
Dude, it was so crazy, Ghost, when he first went paladin because he had only played warrior, and then it was like warrior is really bad, and paladin
It was
was
on
like really
Painsmith
good.
when he swapped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like he made the paladin like that tier.
Yeah, but it was
And
mostly for Painsmith.
It was
I'm
for
pretty
Painsmith,
sure.
yeah. It was for Painsmith that he made it and swap. But it was funny because we were like, because Kelly was like, he's never gonna swap because he's never swapped.
I didn't think it was going to happen.
Yeah, 'cause
and
he's
I'm going to
never
go back to
swapped.
that druid that he had on, what was that? The bridge
Croesus.
boss?
A lord?
Yes,
He's not a
Croesus.
lord?
Yeah, fully geared druid that you had, and you insisted on playing your warrior for that boss.
I feel like it
was
was
so
different. I don't
broken.
remember exactly why though.
Because you were stubborn, and you're like, no, warrior's good enough. Warrior can do this. Meanwhile,
Warrior
the
was
other
the
druid we
worst
had
tag for that
was,
boss.
was just like rolling
Oh yeah, big
their
magic.
face across
Yeah,
the
Well, they had
Spellfer.
was.
Shoot, what was it even
Spellfer.
called?
Mark of Ursel.
Mark of Ursel, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was just like one of those stacking, like the boss hits you and never hit his magic damage, right?
Let's find out.
No, it was
Yep.
it was.
Searing
Oh
brand.
yes, that.
This is
okay.
a brand that
Thought you were
inflicts
saying-
fire damage on his target stack. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Warrior.
That's with Skarn.
Warrior. Yeah, yeah.
I
it's-
played Shadow Priest for
Dude,
that
what
one
would
too, and I did
Skarn-
How
really
would
bad.
Warrior kill Skarn
Shadow
actually? What the hell?
You wouldn't.
What
How
you
would
do if you had
Warrior
to play
kill what?
Skarn? Like if you had to tank Skarn as a warrior?
You'd be the bomb tank.
No, I mean I think Warrior's probably pretty good on Skarn.
At this point,
Warrior,
itself is
Warrior
right?
with tier set. You like, you essentially have last stand like a ton,
He's planting the
and
seed
then
for
like,
the swap to warrior.
like I don't think
Swap
it would be
whenever he
bad on
wants.
Warrior at all.
Yeah, I know.
He's the Raven.
I know.
Nah.
Planting the seed.
Warrior is the boss that has killed Skarn the least.
That doesn't surprise me because I think we're lowest damage until they might still be until patch hits.
I
Actually,
mean, DK is very low.
I think
Actually,
Warrior's lower.
Pretty high. I'm looking at damage right now on Skarn. Warrior's third.
not bad.
It's a pretty big drop off from. It's a pretty big drop off from 1 to 2.
Now
But
What's 1 and 2?
Vengeance is 1.
Well.
Brewmaster is 2.
Couldn't have seen that one coming.
And then Prot, Guardian, and then Pally, and Wood.
Vengeance is fucking nuts when it comes to doing damage. It's like, what if you just had a 100% uptime dot that did a lot of damage?
I'm just surprised Warrior has more kills than Guardian Druid.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, play Vengeance with like 10% haste, and like the tier set doesn't even exist. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I wouldn't want to do that.
You can't shear enough.
Yeah.
It's so bad. Like, that class is so held up by one thing right now. And, like, when that goes away, I don't know. Vengeance gonna be in the toilet again.
Yep.
Toilet.
Hopefully 1017
Yay.
brings the monk and demon hunter changes.
I like toilet.
And rogue.
True.
Rogue change was this patch. You see it? 1 note.
5%, sorry, 3 notes, just 3 notes. You got 4% subtlety damage, you got 9% outlaw damage, and you have
9%
a
is
new,
insane.
and you have
Well, it's to compensate for what they're removing.
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
I'm getting 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah, you should have
weapons,
gotten like 4.
I should have gotten like 15.
No.
I will say this fight was actually fun to play momentum. Like,
Outlaw has like so. Outlaw is essentially the same as Monk. Uses it but it also had only 10%.
Don't like.
It also just does more damage than Monk, regardless.
You don't like dying to elimination protocol due mid fucking momentum.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. This fight's fine. This fight's great for it.
We'll remember you. Meat thieves. Kill them, ruin them, and destroy them.
Ross, can they remove power infusion yet?
No, they're actually going to add another buff.
No, alright, darn.
Well, they are augmentation.
Do we still need more than one?
Probably 1 to 2. At the most, it's 2. It's fine. I'm pretty sure.
I don't even
They
know if
still
you
need
know
to nerf
yet.
it.
They're still going to change.
They
numbers,
they
so.
have to nerf it still because still after another like 15% damage nerf, it still is sitting at 180 KDPS. So like, you know, they almost and they've been like heavily chunking down the master. It's been consistent. So
Warlocks.
it might exist like this for a week top once it gets live, if they don't do it before that. They absolutely can because they've shown that they can. So it's this
I
one,
think
not too.
I think if Kelly has to recruit a warlock, I think she'd actually like legit quit.
No, there's a couple warlocks around. I mean, I just set the bar a lot lower than where it currently is, which is already pretty low.
Why should you recruit a warlock?
Because you always need one.
Rice is
and-
going to play augmentation.
You plan on kicking me?
No, I don't know why people. There's a thing in this guild that every warlock that isn't Rice, people just forget exists. I don't know why it's a thing.
Because every single warlock that isn't Rice has left us.
Yeah, I mean, not
Wait,
Ghost
Rice
yet,
left
but
us too. Then he came back.
Rice didn't really leave us. He just kind of stopped playing.
Yeah, we all knew he'd be back before the tier was over. He just didn't know it yet.
We needed him most.
And I 100% thought Rice would be the first warlock to leave us.
Oh, I didn't expect him to stick around
Yeah.
for all of
5 years
whatever
at this
that
point.
tier was.
Nyalotha, the Waking City?
Nyalotha, yeah. I was like, PvPer? Nah, it's not.
Yeah,
not gonna
I was like,
work
he's
out.
gonna get his tier and see ya.
Is there like an example of someone who you did think was gonna stick around?
Corrallus?
I thought
Me,
Jaxar. I thought Jaxar was not leaving at all. I thought that guy was staying.
I didn't think he was gonna fucking do.
I mean,
that was still
I
the
think
dumbest thing I think I've ever
I think
seen
it
somebody
is
do. That was fucking goofy
a
shit.
good bet to bet that any new recruit is not going to stick around because I feel like it's about 50-50.
Yeah, but Jaxar was like a year in, but like most
Yeah, well,
recruits,
he was
after
a
like
year
the first
in,
month
but-
or two, they would quit.
He took that long ass vacation,
I thought he was.
and then he swapped to a
joined
melee.
Also, I'm not counting anybody like who quits. Like Val obviously doesn't count. Like Life, Shame, like anybody who quits the game but is still like here, but is not playing anymore. No, I don't count them as leaving. That's the quitting is different.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like
I don't know. Jaxar complained about so many things. I thought he was gonna quit a bunch of times.
Did he join Sepulchre?
Yeah. No.
He joined the end of. He did some Sanctum Reclears, I think.
Yeah, I feel like it was. Did he?
I thought he was on.
I just remember that Rice fucking hated him. That was the funniest shit, dude. Rice fucking DMing me about like the stupid shit he would ask him.
I feel
was
like
so
yeah.
fucking funny.
I feel like I remember Rice talking about how badly he was doing on like Sylvanas or something, but
Oh
you know,
yeah.
I could just be making that up.
I remember having Zoid there.
He didn't play the right warlocks.
That was
Yeah.
him on a lot of fights.
Yeah.
He played
And Zoid,
Destro
too.
one.
Yo, I don't know why Zoid came back. That surprised the hell out of me.
When did he leave? He left at the end of Nyalotha and came back Sanctum?
End of Napa, yeah.
End of Napa.
I don't remember why he quit the first time though.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Busy. I think it was mostly because he was busy. Like kids were starting to be more.
I think it was mostly because he was busy. Like kids were starting to be more.
I think it was mostly because he was busy. Like kids were starting to be more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was mostly because he was busy. Like kids were starting to be more.
active. I don't know. Yeah,
Second
need
time
more
was the
care.
sausage, dude. We were too sausage for him.
I don't even know. Like,
Also, part of the reason why I thought Jackstar wasn't leaving is like he's in our other Discord with us, and we like play games with him outside of WoW for a while. So that's why I thought he was sticking around. Like we played Siege with him, we played like tabletop
playing
simulator
Siege
stuff.
with him like the night he left. I think.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think he planned on leaving. I think he thought I was gonna beg him to stay, and I was just.
he thought he had a stronger hand than he did, and Kelly pretty quickly showed him that was not the case.
I was
Also-
really tired that week.
He did get CE Jaina or CE Sylvanas with us at least once on 9.1.
Okay. Alright, I invited the shaman. I'm giving him my rank. Let's see if he's got the balls to jump this channel, because I doubt it.
Don't. That's too much. I wouldn't. What?
No, I'm not gonna tell
not-
him to. I wouldn't tell him to.
Dog profile picture?
Yeah, but like if you get recruited to a new guild and you see 12 people sitting in a channel, you're not joining that
No.
shit. And be like,
No
hey guys,
shot.
what's up?
There's only 11.
Oh, true.
That's the cutoff.
fair.
Yeah, we need the 12th.
Well, what?
Yeah, it could actually be a
You
bad
know
sign
who
if he
would?
joins the
Yeah,
channel.
it is absolutely a bad sign, because you know who would. VXT would. Bomani would.
VXT, Bomani. Oh yeah.
Nani did.
Did what? Ah, shit, I wasn't
He would
listening.
just join Discord
Oh, yeah.
and hang out and like stay muted for like hours. I remember that.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
I'll never.
Everything he did
I
was a
think
little
it's
weird.
pinned in the other Discord. Is when I invited.
Oh my god,
after this is so funny. I'll link it to Kelly because I don't want to just put it in Raider.
Bro, remember how many people we went through at the end of Nathria? There was a lot of
Yeah.
people coming. Like it was
That
like
was quite a few.
Gabe, OMV, Lakari. Dude, there was like so
Who was
many
Lakari?
We had
That
like
shaman?
4 different.
I barely remember
Lakari.
that person.
What was his name? Wacky, not Lakari.
Remember
Lakari's
Larry,
a trickster.
like Larry
Yeah.
Wheels or something? The
Oh,
disc
Larry
priest?
Wheels. Yeah, that was another one at the end of Nathria.
He was good, and then he just, I don't know.
He just quit, right? He just didn't
Yeah,
play
he just
anymore.
quit. He
Dude,
stopped playing
remember
WoW.
Four Rogues? Four Rogues was so funny. Billy
Rogues
Rock.
was-
Four Rogues was really
Oh,
good.
damn.
My nightmare.
We
That
went
was
from
fucked up,
was
dude.
too long
That
ago.
shit
We
was
can't look at
fucked
logs
up.
of it anymore.
we went from like
one run to
Atera to Atera on Disc Priest to Seamus on Disc Priest to Larry Wheels on Disc Priest to Marius on Disc Priest.
Wait,
And we
on
just
that
had
boss,
Marius
I
back.
think.
They just played disc for like a week and then quit the game, I think.
Yeah, Seamus killed it on Pally, but then was like, "Oh, they need a Disc Priest. I'll swap to that," and then quit.
just
I think the next week.
That's like Keats on
I'd quit
Feral.
too if you guys made me play this priest.
Feral, Druid Death is real, dude. Druid Death is real. I didn't think it was real until it happened to me.
Fuck that spec.
Yeah, actually, dude.
Feral Keats was Pete Keats.
I played it
agree.
on one boss, dude. Have you heard of Druid Death, Carlos?
No, I guess.
So Druid Death is something that happens to any player that doesn't like main Druid, where they make Druid as an alt and are like,
This is
I'm
something
gonna
you
play
made up.
Druid, it's fun.
The thing you made up.
And
I
then they
played
realize
Druid
that it
for 4
fucking
years.
sucks. Yeah, well, you didn't have Druid Death until later, and you made it through 4
Did you
years,
just
so-
make
I'm
this
going to
idea
bed.
up? I've never
Good
heard of
night.
Druid
Good
Death.
night, Kelly's
I
like,
talked about
I got
Druid
somebody.
Death,
My
like,
job is done.
Earlier this week, or last week, I think, when I was talking about my Druid thing.
Yeah, but I don't like. You say it like it's a commonplace thing. Like, yes,
It's a
Druid
real
Death.
thing
Are you
that's
familiar?
happened. It's a real thing that happened.
A
It
real
happened to Keith,
phenomenon
it happened to
studied.
you, it happened to me.
It's in
It did happen
I don't
to
know,
me
the
too.
DSM or something.
I did play Druid and I fucking hated it. And as soon
Yeah.
as I could play my Paladin on Cross Factory,
Mhm.
yeah, I did that.
Yeah, happened to Ghost too, like when he was playing in last expansion.
No, Ghost played it for 4 years. I think that's different.
But he wasn't playing, last expansion, I mean, when he realized that he didn't want to play it.
No, he just swapped to a
was
different
Druid
class.
You know who
Like,
seems like they could be a
No,
Druid
I-
masochist? Is Rice.
Dude, Rice wanted to come back and play Boomkin. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, he did do that. I stopped playing Druid after Legion because I was playing Feral on beta and it was so dog shit in BFA. Druid Death. I just stopped playing it. It wasn't Druid Death. I was like,
I
I'm
could
gonna
have
go
sworn
back
that you
to
played
playing
it in.
Rogue.
I could have sworn that you had Druid Death in
I-
Spectre, that's all.
Like Druid alt. I always have.
That's exact. And then what happened? Did you keep playing it?
Yeah.
I played Boomkin, girls.
Until this, I never, he played it until the end of this last expansion.
Well, where is it now?
Okay.
So, I will
See,
say
it's
I
Druid
had-
Death is real, I promise.
Every alt that you don't play anymore is alt
No,
death.
but that's not true. That's not true because it's Druid Death is specific and that you realize you hate it.
Yeah, I don't think it
Now,
applies to Ghost because
it
he
probably doesn't apply
played
to
it for long
Ghost.
enough.
It probably doesn't apply to Ghost, yeah, but it definitely applies to every.
What ended up happening is I played Druid in Homie Raid last year.
Oh, that's
and
true
then,
too.
And then I was like, wait, Enhancement Shaman is just more fun. So I just played that instead.
That's Druid Death, actually.
That's
That's
not Druid
kinda
Death.
true, because
Yeah, it is.
here's the thing, I logged onto my Druid last week and I was like, I could be playing my Rogue right now, and I logged off and was like, that's it, we're done. I'm not playing that shit anymore, right?
I don't know. I think the difference is you were like, this isn't fun. I was like, Enhancement Shaman is just more fun.
Maybe.
No,
What were
it's
you gonna
Druid
say,
Death.
Rice?
If I played Moonkin, I don't think Tim would have a spot.
Yeah, well, he would because we have 20
God damn.
people.
Rice coming in hot.
Well, I'm just saying if we had like a regular 20 roster.
Yeah, I mean, if there were people to replace in our guild, like performance-wise, it would be Ko and Ko, I think, would be two on the chopping block.
It'd probably be, you know, some of the first names, yeah.
But I'm just saying, Moonkin is not that hard of a class.
No, it's not.
Is it?
It's
I have no
easy as
idea.
shit. You press one button in single target. Sorry, one build. Your builder is Wrath, and then you press only Wrath until you can spend, and then you press your spender, and you go back to pressing Wrath.
I know Tim's problem. He just
And then
doesn't
you-
understand. He's not greedy.
He moves too much, yeah. He's too much of a team player. Like, he wants to
Cancels
do
also
mechanics
casts,
and
right?
moves too much, cancels casts,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait a second.
Cool too.
You're saying he's a team player, but he's refusing to cast Roar.
Well, he's... Oh, well, is that the thing?
He's. I mean, it's fine. Like a lot of time, like yeah, it makes sense to assign.
He
something
complains
else, but
about
he
the
does complain
global
about
of
it a
Roar.
lot.
The global.
He's like,
I don't
can you
think he
have
realizes
somebody
how much
win
damage
rush or something
he loses
instead?
then. Like, I think, because I know Seamus helps him a lot, like, to learn, like, his rotation and, like, how to optimize stuff. Because he's not, like, I don't know, he doesn't, like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, he's obviously not awful at the game. He's better than, like, 99% of
He's
the
just
players.
not a
He's doing
savant.
degrading. He's just not, like,
It sounds like he's just not interested in like
hyper-optimizing stuff.
not optimizing and like knowing the class that in depth, basically.
Yeah. But he's definitely more interested in just, like,
Pressing the buttons.
doing mechanics, and, like, he's just kind of pressing buttons, doing his rotation as, like, a secondary thing, but he likes doing the mechanics and, like, soaking stuff and whatever else.
But when you play caster, it's definitely you have to.
Yeah, you gotta be a greedy bitch sometimes.
You gotta learn the exact range of fire breath. So when he casts it on you, you take a one step out and you look at it.
The
It singes your cheek as you're
those
casting
breaths on
Disintegrate.
Magmarax, just
Yeah.
take one step to the side.
Yep. Every time it would happen, I'd go, ah! But it's just like, you know, maybe it hits me. It's not gonna, but like...
Also, the fact that Gross was like, it doesn't do that much damage. I was like, I can be able to do it.
I survived it.
Yeah, it done
Yeah,
away.
it doesn't-
I'm pretty
like
sure the
70% of my
pool.
health.
I'm pretty sure the pool after I said that why and somebody else that I don't remember literally just stood in it and like they dropped a half health or something.
Yeah, it's like 130k, something like that.
Like, more than that.
That's what I said. The
No,
dungeon
it's
journal
a,
says
look in the
500
logs. It's
something.
like
It hit
100.
me for 100.
Yeah.
Maybe if you get hit by all, is there like a getting hit by all three? So it did like
Okay,
70% of my health.
okay.
What
What
the? I
the?
got hit by it at
No,
one
I didn't know
point,
if that was
it
a thing.
took 500k to die.
Yeah, I took way more than
But-
130k.
I didn't know if it was a thing either. That's what I was asking.
Because the same pool that you asked that, I had gotten hit by it and did like 550. But like, it's a cone. I
Check
don't
the
know.
VOD. My theory, and I did not
Look at
test
the
this, is that if you're so he's got 3 heads, right? But
Yes.
I'm pretty
Yep.
sure it's just like a triangle, like point from his mouth. And so if you're like standing right in his mouth hitbox, I bet you get hit by all 3. But otherwise, you can like be in between a head and only get hit by one
What
or
if-
something.
what if
But
it's like a
that's just a
cone?
theory. Who knows?
What if it's like a cone and it's like a triangle with a skinny point at his head? So if you're right inside, you only get hit by 1. But if you stand far enough away,
Maybe.
It could also be that, yeah.
But yeah, it's a weird ability. But, you know, I'm moving regardless, because if I die during Dragon Rage, I'm dying in real life.
Yeah, it never seemed like worth it for me to really test. So
Yeah.
I was like,
Hey, by the way,
does
guys,
this work?
stand in this. Also, our heroes
Yeah,
were
let's-
struggling according to WoW, so we didn't want to stress them more.
What? That's I think my favorite meme currently is
It's
Wa.
really
Like,
fucking
Out on the
funny,
healer, dude. I was
Yeah.
saying that so much.
Dude, I think, oh my god. I was so glad I was muted when this happened, but I was at 50, and I was just like, I had the meteor, and I said 1 heal, question mark. I was just like, oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm muted. No, thank you.
Also, Aiden, as I'm looking at it now, so the change in 10.1.5 will essentially mean that I could take the talent I took tonight and also have Time Spiral.
Oh, are they changing your talent tree?
They changed my class tree. They're
Okay,
they're,
also,
they're
like-
consolidating points for stuff like that. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I don't know shit about your. I was just looking.
No,
at
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
It's like,
I was just
this
explaining because
does
I knew that you don't know. Because
leap damage. And
dude,
this does
leaping
leap damage.
damage,
You don't need that.
leaping flames looks like the most useless shit if you
Yeah, it
don't
doesn't
know what
do
it does.
anything.
But it's actually so insane how much like damage you gain.
Do you think I'll be able to take Nether War by the time this expansion is over?
Absolutely
No.
I mean, probably no, right?
If they're gonna have to like actually care about they're gonna have to do a full rework for Demon Hunter talent tree if you're going to ever take your defensive talents and also not be doing 10 damage total.
I mean, that class doesn't need it.
No, but like the fact that they put it on the class tree, or sorry, the spec tree, and also
it's on the
there's
spec tree?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
spec
it's
tree.
on the Spectre.
I
So
guess
is
that
our
makes
single
sense.
target
Getting it to
done.
Vengeance would be kind of nuts.
It's like
I mean,
the thing is that
Paladin
you
has
drop
bubble.
threat. You drop threat with it.
Oh, you
So
do
it's-
drop threat?
Yeah, and they would have to like add a talent.
You can't attack either. Like
Yeah, you
it's,
can't attack. You're just
That's
running
weird.
around. It's really just a demon
Probably like
hunter
that
havoc.
insane then.
No, it's not. It's like really good for havoc because it's
Didn't that get swapped early on in talent tree development
That was
from the
Blur.
spec tree? But
That
I
was
think
Blur.
weren't both of them at some point?
I don't think the other one.
I
Does
don't
Vengeance
think
not
so.
have Blur?
No, it does not. 'cause
It
if
was
did,
gonna
it
be.
would
They were
good.
gonna have it because Blur was on the class tree,
Yeah.
which was gonna be OP.
Yeah, I mean, it was that way with a lot of the like
Yeah.
tank classes, because like
Except for
Dial by
Guardian.
the sword,
Yeah.
like a lot of them had that stuff.
Brewmaster's got too many defensives, you know? They added
Yeah,
diffuse
Brewmaster's
magic.
too strong, dude. They gotta
You
nerf
can
that
dispel
class.
yourself.
It can survive for
Too
7
good.
seconds.
Rest, you take 8 defensives, still die in 2 seconds.
But yeah, dude, they gotta do something. That class is poop. It's really funny because it's just like you want so much crit and your class is still dog shit even after you have all of it. It's like, what the fuck? There's no damage.
Well, it does 5% more this week, you know. So
I mean, you know, not
the
too
problem
bad.
is too like Fury generation. Like
That, oh, dude, it actually is like the most unsatisfying shit to play Demon or Havoc right now because it's like you can't spend all of your Fury and Fury Gen just feels completely like useless. It's like I don't care about this. It's not like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm building to do this. It's just like I have infinite Fury always. Cool.
Like, do you remember when you used to get like a nice Felbraid proc and be
Yeah.
like, fuck yeah, like,
You're like, nice, I
I'm
can
swimming
spend
in
my-
Fury.
Yeah, I can spend now, but now it's like everything you do generates like 40 Fury. It's like, okay.
Now touching Felblade, even though you still take it, touching it, you don't ever want to think about touching it. It's like the last thing you think about. Like you basically, I'm pretty sure I cast it maybe like 3 times during that fight, and it's probably
That's
like
so
to get back to
fucking
the
funny.
boss.
Yeah, it's what the hell is the other one?
Funniest thing I posted.
It's like good image. What is that?
Oh, it's just something on my. I'm just looking at Steam and it's just some fucking game that has that as the picture.
That's fucking cool as shit, dude. That's a chill fly, dude.
Wait, isn't that
Here we
from
go. It's from Sludge Life 2, Growlithe. I'm sure you're familiar.
Oh, it looks like it's from what am I thinking of?
Here's another picture from the same
It does
game.
kind of look like Rick and Morty, but I don't know if that's what I was thinking of.
This one might make you more familiar with what the game's gonna be about.
That looks fucking awesome. Dude, hold on. If I had, bro, I'd fucking. That looks chill, dude. It's a cool.
It looks like
fucking
he's
game.
sliding down a slide with making a skid mark.
Poop trail.
Yeah,
Poop
shitting
trail.
himself.
Yeah, if you were to just generate an image that's like the most Aiden game you could
Bro, maybe I should
make
get this game,
that
actually.
image
Dude,
is,
I'd
is
get
what
that
I think
game,
I
dude.
picture.
That fly is so cool, dude. Miracle Birth banger.
You
Banger
have to
Keats.
add that as the caption for that, Keats, for that picture.
Dude, that picture with Yo Ghost is like the chillest shit ever, though. I want
Yo
that.
Ghost.
He's fucking hanging out, dude. He's on a couch in the desert with a fucking boombox behind him.
Yeah, he is.
He's
chilling.
hanging out.
This game
I
looks
think-
retarded. I don't know.
I think
what's
I'm
going
gonna
on.
choose to picture Ghost like that now. Actually,
Yeah, that is actually what Ghost looks like. Is that fly?
I could see it.
Except he definitely can't smoke whatever he's smoking because he'll die.
Yeah.
well, so okay, that's fair. Not to Ghost,
Welcome
but
to the Dragon Isles.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I did it on Wowhead, dude. Wow, or on Wow. Warcraft logs? That's what it's called. Jesus. If anyone ever looks at my profile, they can't see my fucking
Wowhead logs.
Uh-huh. It's not updated. It's my fucking old transmog, dude. I'm tripped the fuck out now.
It's on your evoker?
Yeah.
Does it show you your human form?
No. That's my fucking
That's
dragon.
the point.
Because my dragon form's still dripped out too. Goddamn, sheesh, hold up. I would like if I could see my... They show dragon form. I don't know why they didn't give me more options color.
was the
They said it
was
was a
the
technical
cursive like the classy cursive deliberate
Yeah.
choice Ghost? I
Yeah,
feel like
absolutely.
it does.
The miracle of birth.
I mean, that's where my head went.
Yeah.
Yeah, would anybody want to play Super Bunny Man?
I've seen that game. It's very funny.
I don't know what's going on, but this image makes me want to play it.
Oh, that's the. That's like the.
It looks sick.
There's like a campaign also.
It looks so bad.
It looks like fun.
How is there a campaign for that game?
What the
It's
hell is
you gotta.
this? Dude,
You
look
gotta
at those
get.
guys
It's
in
just
the
like
corner.
it's a platformer.
It's like Jump King, kind of, where you have to like time your jumps.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
you've played it, do you?
No, I've seen it though.
I've seen it also. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's like your Discord icon.
Dude, my Discord icon is so fucking funny, dude. I love this shit. I guess Grawls hasn't seen my Discord icon here. Hold on.
No.
Dude, it is
Still
creepy.
Korean fan death in this channel.
Don't post that.
I'm posting it.
He also he
No, I
did
meant
the
the
same
fan.
thing to my
Oh.
face in another Discord that he uses. Just use a picture of my face with the same picture of the cat.
Wait, is that Aiden's face on the cat?
No, here, I
No,
can
no,
show
it's-
Aiden's face.
Yeah, you can
Hold
put.
on.
It's like the same. Well, Pip did it actually, but like
Pip
put
did it
those
and gave it
teeth
to me
on
as a
me.
gift. Yeah. I don't remember what I have it saved under. I think it's saved under teeth. Oh, is it on this? It might not be on this drive in you. No, I have it on my other one that's not connected to my computer.
Let's trying to find this clip where I said one heal question mark. I know I said it.
I'm gonna screenshot it on your profile actually.
Yeah. Pip probably has like that. I was
Right,
invited
do you,
to join a guild
s-
on PTR called Geek.
Do you stream with like your mic fully open?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I found it.
Man, this new guy is gonna be confused.
So fucking good, dude. That cat is so fucking funny. I mean, it's so funny.
I don't know. I've
This
seen
is
other
all in radar.
other guild discords, and they're very similar to this. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not that weird.
yeah, they post random shit. Like sometimes it's worse, but
probably just muted everything immediately anyways and isn't looking at it right now.
Well, the new raider's name is Justin.
Oh.
Found his LinkedIn that fast? Jesus.
Also, his birthday is
Justin
January
0,
80th.
180. Way of the Fist and
So
Peak of
easy.
Serenity.
Or he's 43.
This person's in like all the class discords.
Yeah, I mean,
I share
it makes
two with
sense.
them
I'm
because
also
I'm
in
only
like a
in
lot of
two.
them because it's like I
share.
play the
They're
classes
not
so everyone
keys?
looks at shit.
Well, I am. That's how I know.
He is in every class.
Then that's probably what he's thinking about you at the same time.
Yeah, we're both just looking at each other's profiles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna DM him, kiss me on the mouth.
Okay.
Alright, Carl, found it.
I wonder what he would say. That'd be weird. He'd probably leave the guild.
If I were him, I would just be like,
I don't
"Alright,
think
I'm
this
just
is gonna work out."
Keep apping the guilds on the side. Probably leave this guild.
If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Do you die in the clip? I guess I'll see it in a second, but
I just messaged with the girls.
oh.
Bro, does anybody want to play Pirate 101?
Girls, did you hear me just say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Wait, was
Send
your
that
mic
shit over.
open like in raid or no?
I don't think so. I don't remember hearing
It wasn't.
but-
It wasn't open. I was just saying it.
One heal.
Like my mic was muted. Yeah, I'll link it in. I don't want to say it here. I'll link it in fucking no voice
So
chat.
fucking
No
funny,
mic.
dude. Healers are so funny.
I might actually play Pirate 101. This game is free.
You know what else is free?
Once,
What?
my beloved
Honkai Star Rail
Malygos
for the
gifted me arcane seed.
Android phone and PC
planted
with
them.
Natasha.
A little
Damn,
garden.
Like,
I get
uh,
so many fucking commercials about Natasha, the Underworld Doctor.
Like I had Hellstone, Hellspot, and Wall there, but like I kind of want to save it for later. But I'm
Yeah,
just
he's
like,
there for when.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I died on Skarn. It's like I had health and health spot, but like, man, is that not a dangerous?
Also, look at the way he does his fire breath. I feel like if you're close to him, you're not gonna take all of those because, like, look at that. It's like 3 distinct streams of fire.
Yeah, it's very weird. We'll test it next time we kill it.
Yeah, we can test on heroic too. If you...
I honestly never noticed that they were distinct, but you're probably
I
right.
just
Yeah.
never stood in it anyways because I didn't want to get hit by it.
Yeah, same. I mean, my goal is not get hit by it, but I see it because it's next to my face the entire time. Whenever you fucking cast that shit, I'm busy.
Yeah, I only know the damage because I tried to die to it and it didn't kill me. That's why.
Yeah,
So,
same.
Yeah, every time a wipe was called and everyone scatters, I'm like, nah, man, just stack. It's the easiest way to die. Just stack with the puddles and shit.
Wait, are
This is
trinkets
a-
earrings?
This is a weird tier though. There's like a lot of very high healing check fights. Like Notharian's gonna be the
That's
exact
why
same way.
Wall is so funny.
Bro, what?
Actually, Sarkarath is too. Like every boss from Rashakon is basically gonna be this way.
Starcraft not as much with the Oblivion nurse, but it's still
That's
pretty
true,
high.
but
Is that like actually lower healing required than Razageth now?
phase 1 I think is still gonna be like very high. Like I think that's the most noticeable phase actually.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
there's
the last
bombs
phase
constantly
of that
going off.
fight-
There's the
Razageth now? Healing wise?
What'd you say?
I read somewhere that phase 2 and 3 of Sarkarath, the healing check after the nerf is equivalent to ret.
While a marvel to behold,
I still did not understand what you said.
it will have on your
Oh.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I think your
cutting out.
mic cut out maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Testing.
Yeah, I
Testing,
mean, I
testing,
don't think you're
testing.
cutting out now, but
Okay. I read that the last phase of Sarkarath, the healing check is now equivalent to Razageth.
Dude, I just
why.
rewatched that.
Like the last phase of Razageth?
No, like the like healing required for that fight, basically.
Wild, if that's true. That would be so easy.
I don't even remember. Was that like an easy?
Yeah, I guess I don't know
it's
which
just-
which
it's
part of the
less
fight. Like
less about the like how hard that fight was, and more the numbers required are equivalent to Razageth.
Oh, like
which
you're
is
saying
an
it's
entire
a last tier. Okay.
Yeah.
The majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless.
I don't know if that's true though,
incorporated
because
a means of safe travel
the
via
things
these
that
tunnels.
they were saying, like the actual, like Carly was saying, was that it was like Rashok heroic or something like that, is what it was equivalent to actually. I don't know if that's more or less than Razageth.
yeah, I mean there's enough going on in the last phase, especially. Actually both 2 and 3.
I mean, imagine it's gonna be
kind of fun.
It's gonna be like what we were doing on heroic, but way harder, where we phase into the last phase, and then within 30 seconds, we're all dead.
Bro, it's free. What do you mean I bought it? You
Oh,
can
it's
get it
free.
too right now. Let's play some Pirate 101.
I mean, Mythic is just really weird because like everybody goes back in a second time at the beginning of the last phase, except for one tank, and like you're intentionally staying down there so that you only spawn one meteor. So like it's a very different fight.
Is this a children's game?
No, it's Pirate 101.
Yeah, it looks like a children's game.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
It's 1 a.m. I've been chatting for 2 hours.
You think I can beat Aiden? Probably
What
not.
had,
Your
like,
name, pirate?
A full day.
I like Quirky Abe.
That's true.
A full day of what?
Said a full day of chatting to catch up.
Oh, I need to watch stuff for this fight that's coming up.
Nah, I'm not doing it.
I'll
I'm going
fucking
to.
find out tomorrow, baby.
Yeah, I just like
I
to see
can
it.
just not have a
see
last
it
I
done.
can just be Quirky
Doesn't
Abe.
really do it. Doesn't mean much, but I didn't really take anything from the last 2 fights that I've seen. Besides seeing that their evoker gets PI on their cooldowns, and then I cry. I go, wow,
I've
that could be
watched
cool.
a stream for like a few minutes. So that
Yeah,
probably,
I mean,
that probably
I know what the fight looks like. It's same Neltharion, you just have fiery heart in every phase, so it's alright.
Except
Dude,
for the
my
last.
mastery's so low on Evoker now. They nerfed so much.
I wonder if will hero on pole or in last phase. It looks like people are killing it now are doing last phase. So I assume we'll do that. This just does look just like a children's game, man.
Do I want to be a witch doctor, a musketeer, a swashbuckler, a buccaneer, or a privateer?
Privateer.
Nah, I like swashbuckler.
Alright. I tried.
Swashbuckler.
Wash suckler.
Beard.
Yes, yes.
Hell is this?
Beautiful.
Pirate 101. Are you playing?
Are you playing, Captain? Maybe?
That's a good hat.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them!
Damn, there's so many options.
Fire
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Dude, this is like the intro to BFA.
Well, this entire game is just the intro to BFA.
It could be. Look at that thing that just busted open my cell. It's the same shit.
True.
Dude, the sensitivity is nuts. Oh my god.
Wait, that's so. Are you sure you
Dude,
want
I'm gonna,
to exit? It's
I'm gonna
just
do,
a quick yes, and then you just walk
I'm gonna do
forward.
what would be a 180 in WoW.
Okay.
I think that was a 720.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like 4 times as sensitive.
Who the fuck is this guy? It's a horseman, super dive. Too good, he's nuts, I guess. Mr. Gametree. This is the fucking intro to BFA, dude.
Yeah, it is. Also, this game came out like a month ago, which is really funny.
Alright. How much does this cost?
It's free.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like a commercial.
I wouldn't have fucking bought this if it was even $1, but it's free, so I'll try it.
That was fucking weird. You got a weird mask on.
Dude, the jailer.
Deacon.
That guy looks racist for sure.
Yeah. I like that those their models were there and they like did their spawn in animation.
Alright, how do I fight? Let's see. Is the combat gonna be. Oh, what is this?
What the fuck is. Bro, what?
Look at the charge.
Holy
oh my god.
Shit!
That was sick.
That was fucking crazy, dude. Oh boy. What if she just killed you? You just died here.
He gotta fuck me up,
Oh my
actually.
god.
If there's 3 of them, I'm
Yeah.
not making it out.
Yeah. Maybe you weren't in attack range for the other ones though. Oh.
No, he's just going.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay, that can't hit me. Do I have like an AoE attack?
You better fucking hope you do.
Oh, my horse homie is coming.
Oh, there we go. Oh. You just fucking killed that one. You didn't do anything special there. You can do it twice, and then you just...
Yeah, you just fucked him up, he crit.
Oh.
I don't know, I just made that
That
up.
would be so fucking funny if this just like accidentally did too much damage and killed your horse homie.
Dodge,
Oh, you
get
dodged. Oh shit. Icon being introduced to these stats that you have apparently, like dodge. Oh what? It's like a card game?
I have like a super attack. Oh, I do a roll. Oh, I one-shot him.
Oh what the fuck?
Damn, get fucked. Oh, the fatality.
Oh my god.
Damn, this game has some sick animation.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Deacon, dude, his...
Oh no.
Oh my god. These guys are armored as shit. They have guns. They're gonna kill you. There's no way that those cannons could like accurately hit those without fucking
no
annihilating the
shot.
ship that you're on. That would just fucking obliterate the ship you're on. Oh damn! Oh shit! Is
There's
he
a little
dead?
monkey.
No, he's fine.
No,
Yeah,
he's
you're
chilling.
monkey boy. Friend.
I want to get out of this.
Was that ship called the Aberrus?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Wait, am I flying? Is this water?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like fucking
It
you're
looks
in
like
the
sky.
sky.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
I think I am a Sky Pirate. It said something about Sky Pirate earlier.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm getting shot.
what
Fuck,
the
what do I
fuck?
do? Can I shoot back?
Oh, you're getting fucking owned. Oh my god.
I'm just clicking shit. I don't know.
They're
Oh,
what the hell is?
I'm
was
trying
that
to go.
Zeus? Was that Zeus that just fucking was summoned? Dude, they're fucking you up. You're in the clouds, dude. This is some crazy shit.
Can I just crash into this shit?
Press X to make port.
There are so many loading screens for this game, dude.
I'm in like the intro.
You've already seen 2 loading screens.
I wonder what the raids are like in this game.
There are raids in this game?
I don't know. It's an MMO. I feel like there's got to be some kind of end game content, right?
Maybe.
Dude, I need to lower the sensitivity, but I don't know how. It's so whack. There's another player that... Oh, it's this guy back here.
There needs to be an option to adjust mouse turn sensitivity. It's
I
way
think-
too fast now.
I think all the red buttons are things I'm not allowed to say. I just started
Wait, what?
typing shit. I just started typing PP ass dick fart ball and everything turned red except for ball. I'm allowed to say ball, but nothing else I typed.
Is there an options menu?
Yeah, I'm in it
click the
somewhere.
Gear. Yeah.
Wait, what did it say? Gear?
No, you're in it. I don't think there is a sensitivity option, by the way.
Oh my. I just turn on my DPI, I guess. Or just deal with it, you know, I'm not doing anything in this game really, I don't give a shit.
Ahoy there! Keep your head down. That's your look what to help. We need to
Right.
stop you when it crossed the
Talk
bridge.
to you tomorrow.
Taste the truggies and
See ya.
You'll do more good there.
Bro, look at this jump. That's just not a good jump.
That was another loading screen.